Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Don't. Motherfucker. Let's hope that's not a reoccurring thing today. That's not the button. Come on, Stream Deck. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. My shit's all broken and fucked up, but we're gonna play the game. Oh, it's not a disconnect. So my headset has decided, the wire on my headset has decided that now it is all day yesterday, even though I wasn't even touching it, it was randomly connecting and disconnecting. So I think the cord on it is shot. It's still working right now, but if it starts to become a random disconnect and reconnect thing regularly, I'm gonna have to disconnect it. It should be charged, and I'll have to just charge it like, I don't know why I got a wireless headset. I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna get a wireless headset. It'll be so useful. Not really. Like, unfortunately, even walking to my kitchen, it just has horrible connection quality. So like, I'd like to be able to walk into the kitchen to listen to whatever I'm doing. I actually like wireless earbuds. Wireless earbuds are great. They are so convenient, and as somebody who works at like a blue collar industry, you know, as a warehouse worker, the amount of times I had my headphones ripped out of my ears because of wires, I hated that. So I really like wireless earbuds, and that's about it. Everything else, like my controllers are wired, my mouse is wired, my keyboard is wired. I'm wired. Sophie, it's good to see you. Pocky, it's good to see you. Ina, it's good to see you. Sailor, it's good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. 6-7. See, you can just say numbers and they don't have to mean anything. Bluetooth 5 and up are also good. Yeah, like my Bluetooth headphones are really good. Yeah, see, you can just say 6-7. I love that little sushi. I know. You know, I have to say, I wish we could see more of that little sushi. It's very unfortunate. The answer is 8-9. I know, right? Like, it's not that big of a deal. Everybody says 6-7 like it's the end of the fucking world. I think I said 6-7 last stream and lost like 4 followers. People are little up in arms about numbers. In which case, I would say that you are the problem. Yeah. People are crazy, man. He's doing a great collab on Wednesday. I'll have to check it out. But thank you so much for all being here so early this morning. We are going to play more Ocarina of Time today. That is the plan. 100% run. First 100% run of Ocarina of Time. Obviously, I have a ton of experience with Ocarina of Time. I've beaten it plenty of times before. And we're just doing everything. Doing the whole kit and caboodle. So hopefully I can do a randomizer. That's the plan. I'm also collecting some data. And, you know, I'll probably never actually do anything with this data, but the idea is there. The idea is simple. The idea is simple. Okay, get this out of here. This is super cute. I know. Super Battle Golf needs to happen. We need to, you know, we need to Super Battle Golf. That's what we need to do. I need to prove to all of you. Haruto kicked my ass. I'm gonna be honest. Haruto, you better watch your fucking back. Because I'm gonna get better at that game, for sure. Haruto just being the gentleman that he is. Nobody wanted to fight him except for me. Definitely not Sophie. And Guzma was too busy beating up Bun for some reason. Dude, Rudo, everybody in that is probably, and this isn't speaking lightly, like, best is a strong word. That's probably the best collab energy I've ever had. We had a little bit of, like, hiccup at the start. Everybody kind of just trying to get into the groove with everybody else. One of the big things that I do in a collab, as we get into the gaming here, because you don't come here to me here.
You know what that means?
Fish! Is in a collab, I like to rotate through people and talk to them to make sure everybody feels like they're getting talked to. especially in a big collab like that. And it's so important to make sure nobody feels like they're left out, because in the larger the group gets, the more people can feel like they're left out. And as somebody who always feels like he's left out, I like to make sure people are involved. So everybody was, but the thing, the lead up to that is like, sometimes I do that in a group and not everybody is super responsive to it. Everybody responded to me when I talked to them. Like I would talk to Wintergus and we would joke and laugh. I'd go over to Haruto. Everybody was like on the ball with like responding to each other. It was so good. I wouldn't talk to Guzma because Guzma's a little fish boy who beat up Bun the entire time. I can't believe it, Guzma. They would beat up a bunny the entire time. There it is. I'm actually just going to disconnect this and hope my battery is charged enough for the day. I got you a few. Yeah, I guess. No worries. I will never leave you out. Make sure you do orbital strikes whenever I can. Always. Okay. I hate it here. Can I leave? Can I just go? Can I not stream today? Can I sit in my room and watch YouTube for 7 more hours instead of getting things done? Don't build info me, dude. And also forget the time I air assassinated Sophie. Dude, I still want to go back and get that clip. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to dig it out of the content file. But there was a shot in the first collab of me and Sophie. Like, Sophie was on the bridge. He got iced. And then I don't remember who it was. I think it was Squavit that just shot him while they were iced. And their model just went off the fucking map. It was just the angle I had made it look so goddamn funny. Like a fucking cartoon. Like Looney Tunes, like, just off the screen. It was all over for Sophie. Can you believe it? I heard that Sophie has a lot of IRL women, which is an interesting thing to brag about. I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe some people have more women than others. Team Rocket asked this way. It was basically a Team Rocket shot. Name one real woman. So there might have been. I'm a few minutes late to stream, and I might have been. Okay. No, you know what? I'm leaking the DMs. No, don't play this sad music. Don't play my music. Get it out of here. I know Guzma is a what? What the fuck is going on in this household? Stop the fucking tapes. Get the audio slider out. Where's the audio slider? Audio. What the fuck is going on in here? What? I made one joke and we have completely derailed the stream. No, keep the tapes rolling. What is happening? Guzma, are you gonna ignore Ina calling you a wife? I don't remember wifing Guzma. I must have missed. No. Hold on. I'm just talking with Sophie, and I make a joke. Don't, dude. I'm gonna crop this so it looks really bad. I hate you guys so much. At least we're getting it out of the way now. You guys know. Hi, what? Look at this. What does this mean? I have enough real women. You want to share? Can I help you? Weird flex, but okay. I can make this so much worse. Where's the nerd emoji? Hold on, can I get an PNG of the nerd emoji? Yeah. Oh, it says Shutterstock. Get that out of here. Yeah, this one. My desktop. Hold on. That's so much better. Hey! Stop that, you little fuck. That's right. You better fucking knock it off. Don't even try it, bitch. Yeah. Did you try to summon me and throw things at me? Guzma. Apologize right now. Guzma, I'm turning you back into fish. You little fuck. Choose your fate, fish boy. Okay, no, never mind. He said sorry. I think that we've never had that happen before. Excuse me. Got him. Yeah, I don't have to send anybody to the shower room today. Anyways, hi everybody, how's it going? It's me, Spots. What the fuck is going on here? Sophie, chat, what is this? What is this in-joke that nobody that is coming to the stream will understand at all? Zay, why? Was meant to go to Eisen. Better fucking watch out. Better fucking watch out. You can beat up Eisen all you want. You want to fucking go, Guzma? I hope you like your tail. Because where I'm sending you, you won't have one. So apparently it has IRL women. According to Sophie, yeah, they have women. A lot of real women. I like Guzma's tail. Hold on, I have to move these together to make the DM look real. He's so right. It looks better with the nerd emoji. Oh no! It doesn't scale together! No! The fake DM! It's been ruined! Anyways. Have you put it in a folder? I don't have time for that. Let's just... Alright, chat. Do you think Zay is gonna get timed out? Take your votes now. Sounds like a skill issue. Wait, what?
Let's go gambling.
Web fishing. Huh? Oh. Cool. Let's go gambling. Zay first. Okay. Big if true. Only have 7 scratchers left. What? There's no fucking way. This is insane. This is crazy. Zay, you did it. You did it. Which means. Guzma. Guzma. You should have done yours first, Guzma. You should have done yours first. Anyways. Now we're going to get back to the game. We're going to pretend all that in-joke stuff didn't happen and nobody threw things at me. We have to think of a fitting punishment for people that throw stuff at me. Chat, discuss how we should kill Guzma for even throwing a single item at me and not giving me any fish. Where the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Where are my fish, dude? Hello? Excuse me. Will drown him. He's a shark. You can't drown sharks, dude. What do you mean? Are you going to tell me that an aquatic animal is going to get drowned? You're insane. He can get suffocated if we stick him on the land. He can't drown because he can't. No, that's not how that works. Whales can drown. We'll use pure water. No, incorrect. You need to suffocate him. I'm going to stop doing this bit now. We're actually going to play the game. Anybody who came in and was like, oh, I want to watch this cool stream this guy's playing Ocarina of Time has left. Now that we've gotten rid of any potential new viewers to the channel, let's actually play the game. Can drown him, a shark in fresh water. How does that even work? Wait. We'll use... See, Guzma can't do anything about this because they're timed out. How does this make you feel? Wait, didn't I sell this? What the hell was he doing? This Eisen guy is so fucking stupid. In fact, he's truly adorable. It's true. We can say anything for the next 10 minutes. Chatters, you can say whatever you want about Guzma. That's crazy, isn't it? I swear to God, we sold this. He's precious. It's true. Umina, it's good to see you. Ina, it's good to see you. Zay, it's good to see you. I'll start handing out shoutouts here in a minute. It's time to play some more Ocarina of Time. So, did I not save the game after... I guess not. Because we were adult when I saved the game. I must not have saved the game after we went adult, so we'll have to watch the cutscene again. I won't voice act it. Oh, I guess, yeah. I decided I didn't save before I transitioned. So we're not that far back. We already did the whole cutscene. I have the Ocarina of Time. I guess we were in the middle of selling the bunny hood. Let's do that. Oh, man. I guess the question of the day, stealing that from Glitch, is what game have you 100%ed, chat? And why will you, would you do it again? There's some games that you 100% by naturally playing them. Is there any game that you play through it and it 100%s itself? There's no side tangent or anything? I feel like Maybe that's a sensory overload lately of like every game we play has like multiple paths and all these different endings and stuff. Oh, look at that texture glitch. Which is a pretty interesting concept. Like, are all the games we play and have too much side stuff to do, and that's why games are overwhelming? But other than this game, the only game I think we've 100%ed was Terraria. I don't know that I'd do that again. We had all the Achievos and had collected every item in the game before one of the really old updates now. Was one of the things that we did. What other games? We technically 100% did Spiral Knights. We got all the achievements way back in the day when that game was still good. We 100% did Wind Waker on stream with you guys. I don't know that I'd ever do the figurine challenge again. It was fun at first when you had to do like the technical stuff, but towards the end it got really boring. It was just like running back and forth, and there he is. It was just running back and forth. Violet Vatula, thank you. What? Wrong reading. Hello, it's good to see you. Wrong greeting. Yeah, my name is Spots. It's nice to meet him. Look at him go. He's such a stud in this game, and then they absolutely nerf him into the ground in Majora's Mask. It's very sad. I gave 3 games at 100%. Some games I did had 100% until they increased the achievement amount. Which games were they? I'm excited to know which games you guys would 100%. Is there a game that you want to 100%, perhaps? Obviously, I want 100% this game, and I want 100% other Zelda games as well. I don't think I would want 100% Breath of the Wild. That sounds painful as hell. I always frame it in my mind as like, I'm going to learn more about my favorite game. I always see learning as an opportunity to like improve. So for me, it's just like, oh, I want to see all there is to see in this game that I really love. And then with those long ears, you can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the Animal of Legend. Apparently the Animal of Legend is rabbits. I never achievement hunt. I find that most achievements you need to hunt for are either tedious or grinded or do or alternate routes. I don't care. That's true. A lot of the games that I would consider that's why I'm saying 100%ing, because I don't really look at it as like achievement hunting. I see it as like completing the entire game, like doing everything the game has to offer. I don't care how expensive it is. Please sell it to me. Hell yeah. Well, on time dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. It's a 50 rupee mask, but he paid you a crazy amount for it. More money than you can count. Let's go back and pay 50 rupees. I had 100% Wind Waker, close to 100% in Persona 3. That sounds like a big game to 100%. The last achievement is basically playing the game again with the other protagonist. Yeah, in my opinion, that's the difference between like achievement hunting. Like, for example, you could say I haven't 100% in Wind Waker because I didn't play through on a new save file. I don't count that. That's not really, I guess I should define a little bit more what I mean by like 100%. He's like doing just a basic full play. Like, I'm not talking like you went New Game 7 Plus on Dark Souls. Like, that's not, I don't know. That seems a little tedious. Even for me. More games should have playable instruments in them. It took me years to finish one playthrough of Subnautica. That's actually really cool. When a game takes me really long to finish, I lose interest in it. Let's have 100% in RimWorld. That game has no achievements, so technically, that's really interesting. You can 100% RimWorld? Why am I doing this? I have a pot smashing fetish. First of all, because I'm very blind, apparently, I just can't find stuff. I just can't progress. I mean, that happens. It's a big ocean. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. What's up, dude? Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. Yeah, the new Wind Waker outfit looks really cute. Oh, yeah. Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful, but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. God, he's so creepy. Let's keep the Mask of Truth. Why not? Yeah, for me, New Game Plus is never the only game that has genuinely enticed me to play New Game Plus was Armored Core 6. Because it actually was like playing a completely different game. There's new quests, there's new stuff. There's interesting new things to do, and you're so much stronger and better at the game by that point. He's not moving anymore. That is just kind of like a no-brainer, right? I don't know. I really, really liked Armored Core 6. We should do another playthrough of Armored Core 6. Bum ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. See, he's really bad at this. This is why you shouldn't have trusted him with your money. Proving that I am literally the best. Anyways. You tell him that next time he wants to do his little prediction game on Bomb Trampoline Alley. I don't want the, yeah, the DVD drives always went on those. I don't know, should we go adult? I don't know. I feel like there's more to do as a kid. We could go get Skulltulas. Let's do that. Do I have bottles? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Bum bum ba-da-ba-dum. Let's get some bugs. Yeet. Here's the situation. That's Umina. Butterflies aren't bugs, dude. Butterflies are butterflies. Don't you know? This is the most basic form of knowledge. There's something in this tree. No. Yeah, the only thing I don't know is where all the Skulltulas are. There's no such thing as fish. I disagree. Points at Guzma. Means Guzma isn't real. No, Guzma is real. Does this knowledge bug you? Biologically speaking, there's no such thing as a fish. Chat, I think we need to do a soft reset on the topics that we're talking about today and what's happening in the stream. Things have gotten a little crazy lately here at Live Fire Station, and you know, we could talk about the video game that's in front of us, or you know, your favorite video game and why it's not the right game for you to have as your favorite. But I don't think we need to talk about the biological nature of fish. I think it's a road too far, you know? Oh, I already did this. Wait. I can't do it. There's the Dampy gravekeeping game too. How does that work? Does anybody know how the gravekeeping game works? I have never done it before. I mean, I know how it works. You just have him dig. You pay a lot of money. Every game at the minute is compliment, and after a while, just serve eyes of spots, eyes. Oh. Man, you didn't do the reveal today. You wasted so much time. I'm gonna talk with our manager on Monday, because there was stuff that he was supposed to prepare for this stream that he didn't. Grumbles. Game chugged a little bit there. Crazy. Let's head over to Zora's River. We'll just hit all the bug spots that I know of. I'm playing some beans. Not that we really need them. We did all the stuff in Zora's River. I don't know anything about a Skyrim remake. Oblivion remake? Wasn't it like fine? Can I help you, sir? Oh, right over there. Yeah, it was a game, that's for sure. And we did that one. Let's go to Goron's Village. There's another one there. We don't really need any of them, because we've gotten all the heart pieces that they could get, but we need to get the Skulltulas out of them and plant them. That's part of like doing everything, right? That sounds like a scam. Does that count as them pausing me? I don't think so. I think that's the world. Navi didn't say listen. That doesn't count. Oh. Oh, god damn it. That was my fault. Doesn't count. I wonder if they will say it. Well, I wonder if it's on a timer. There's a couple in here too. Also, we got to do the mask thing. I forgot about that. Pat spotted. Hi, Teo. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you feel better. I am going to have to use the restroom here in a moment. But I can open this chest first. Yay! Oh, hold up. Did you know? Hold on. You actually aren't very spotted. Spots are whatever I want them to be. Responding to your mask, this strange stone statue talks to you. Ever heard this? They say that the horse Ganondorf rides is a solid black Gerudo stallion. Fascinating. It kind of is. These spots have to be round. And there's nothing that has spots in all unless we make it. So you wouldn't say spotted leopard. Or spotted cheetah. What is the nature of spots? It's an important thing to define. I'm gonna need some more water. Did he get water? He got water. Water is so good. Go drink water, chat. Sorry. This is a direct order. Hup. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Does it really have to be at night? It does, doesn't it? This spot is usually round. Am I crazy? There's supposed to be a Skulltula there. Maybe I already got it. I doubt it. I'm lazy when it comes to getting Skulltulas. Boom, boom. What is a spot? I know it is spotted. Hey. You get the one heart piece out of there and you're good to go. I don't think there's anything else out of the funny pot that we need. Hello, Lily. It is good to see you. Da, 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 da. Imagine listening to this all day. Just boom, 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 over and over and over again. How far along am I? So we regressed a little bit from last stream. We haven't gone adult quite yet. But soon, TM. We're gonna go do some more stuff before we go adult. I wonder if there's a way to cheese getting in and getting your magic power early. I'll bet you there is. Oh, no, this way. Can I help you? I was about to say. Give me my Skulltula, thank you. Dude, I want to talk to Bean Guy again, dude. His beans are too expensive, okay? I guess we have no choice but to bean. I mean, I could have gone a lot faster. And it would probably be smarter to just go adult because then you can get around faster. I'm just enjoying the game. I'm being a little silly. Hi, everybody. I'm back. It's me. You're probably wondering where I'm going. The fastest way back to Zora's domain is probably this way. I actually don't know which way is faster, I'll be honest with you. How was Big Brother? I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music. I really like this music too. Mavenir, it was good to see you. The gang is showing up. Yeah, we're gonna go buy more. From this scam artist of a man. Yeah, I got the reflexes for it. What about it? They thought it couldn't be done. Can I help him? I feel like that's like really unnecessary. Chomp, chomp, chomp. These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 for 1 rupee. 60 rupees for 1 bees. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. So the price, 70 rupees for 1 piece. We all know where they got the idea for Tingle from. Why is there no vitriol hate for this man? Because he looks funny? Because he's not weird like Tingle? I say hate all bean sellers equally. Tingle does charge you a lot more. I think in Wind Waker he charges you like 2,879 rupees. Hold on. No. Oh man, I need to move the web fishing application over here. Give me a second. I didn't know it wasn't on the Saturday screen. Or on the Sunday screen. It's really weird. What was that? Bye. We just had a double recently, so you know. The chances of you winning are extremely low, but never zero. Where else are the bean sprout things? Isn't there one down at Lake Hylia? I don't remember. There's one in the forest. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, we're very loose with the definition of interrupt, only when I'm forced to talk to Navi. If I accidentally talk to Navi via looking up while they're, like, trying to get my attention, that doesn't count. If that counted, it would probably be doubled, but it'd still only be, like, 20 times. We're still only in kid mode. We still have the whole adult arc to go, so I'm sure that number will climb. Mostly just like if I press up C and get Navi's attention, that doesn't count. Only when I am forced to listen to what they have to say. I think this is the most useless leaf out of all of them. Like, I don't think this leaf actually does anything. There's 10 of them in the game in total. We also have to get the Deku Stick upgrades. There are 2 Deku Stick upgrades, I think. There's one here. He's not here right now. Oh, hey. Responding. Oh. They say that when non-fairy folk enter the Lost Woods, they become monsters. So true. Everyone is Stalfos. Everyone becomes Stalfos. Are you going to become Stalfos?
What a thrill.
Where are we at on heart pieces too? Another thing I like to do is see how over-prepared I can be for an area. Just for funsies. It's a fun thought. Idea like, how many things can I get with my limited set? Lock yourself out of the Skulltulas that are in the bean places so you plant the beans before getting them out? I think so, yes. Someone will have to quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure, yes, you absolutely can. Or maybe you can just drop the bugs anyways? I don't remember. I'm not willing to try. Just for the sake of not having to start the whole run over. So my answer would be, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, you would lock yourself out of them. It's because none of the stuff that the Skulltulas give you is like important. I mean, I guess maybe if a like steals your tunic, you'll need the adult wallet, but you can get enough like regular Skulltulas around the map that you don't really need. You can drop the bugs anyways? Okay. Well, there you go. I trust Kiwi. That's if you even ever figure out that you're supposed to drop the bugs. We're gonna go get the skull mask really quick. I should have done that earlier. Mana 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 mana. Bada bada ba ba bada bada. Random trial and error, I guess. I think that's how I figured it out. What's up, boss? Hi. Hey, don't do that.
Whose footprints are these?
I decided to just leave it on the snake stuff. It's more fun. It's what we're currently working on the channel. I forgot there were actual masks you can buy. You don't buy any of them, you rent them. And then you go do stuff with them. Like, each mask technically has a use. Like, the bunny hood prevents things from spawning in the field at night. The skull mask prevents certain monsters from attacking you. I don't remember what the Keaton mask does. I know the spooky mask, I think, prevents redeads from attacking you. I'm not sure. I don't remember if that one actually does anything. The Gyarados mask has some really funny... None of the... There's a special quest with the... I mean, yeah, that's not... You can still borrow it. I don't remember if it had, like, a practical purpose outside of, like... You can give it to the guy. You know what I mean? I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't need stuff. You really fun if you wore the skull mask and talked to that guy and he gave you a discount because he was scared of you. Crystals? That's new. I've never heard of crystals before. Whose footprints are these? There were no rupees, only nuts. Is rupee a completely made-up word for this game? Wait, hold on. Before I go in here. Currency of India, I think? There's an Indian rupee? Okay. Interesting. Remember, chat knowledge is power. The more you know, the better. The horrors will subsist, but so will you. Doesn't this place look so much better with the torches on? I've been spending a lot of time in Zoro's Domain. When you come to the VR chat meetup, you'll get to see what I mean. By the way, VR chat meetup. Don't forget it. End of the month, 30th, Saturday. 1 cent per Indian rupee. Wow. So 100 rupees is $1. We have a direct translation. Bullion, it's good to see you. I think there's a planting spot here, if I remember correctly. I really genuinely don't remember where they all are. Is it under this thing? Is that it right there? There's something under there. I can't get into the ice cavern right now, can I? No, I can't. There's no ice blocks to get in. The heart piece isn't even down there. Yeah, I must be losing it. I thought there was a spot there to plant a seed. That's not. Hey, Jabu Jabu. Still to this day makes me feel slightly uncomfortable. That sounds awful, Kiwi. I'm sorry to hear that. I know where another one is. I mean, we're here. We might as well do them. Dude, perfect form. There's one in Gerudo Valley. For sure. Right, plant the bean. Well, he's just floating. I know he's sitting on the fucking statue, but he's literally just floating. What's up, big man? He's not supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you to move. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Link, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. Water sounds so good. At the lake bottom, there's a water temple. I used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo. So I'm drinking water. Zoras come from Zora's domain in the northeast of Hyrule. An aquatic race, they are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. I'm on my way back to the castle. You want to come with me? Hold on to my talons. I'll take you all the way back to the castle, by the way. But I don't need that in my life. I need this. I don't think these guys have anything of value. I quit. If you let me go, I'll sell you some bombs. No. $30 pieces for 40 rupees. No. Deku nuts. Get out of here. Why are they all so useless? How many of you have played this game and never bought a single fucking thing from any of them? I wish I could get the fire arrows right now. That'd be really funny. Right, we need to go back to the forest. We need to do the skull thing with the skull kids. Nope. So it is on a timer. They'll just chime in every minute. The Deku Scrubs? You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Come on. You've missed. So I'll do a little bit. First of all, I'm going to give Sailor Faye a shout out. For those of you who don't know, Sailor Faye is doing their very first randomizer of the same game that we're playing right now. So a little bit relevant to what's going on. I'm going to do a little shop talk for a second. Well, I'll show you what I mean. You did miss a lot of stuff in... I actually don't know, because when I'm at work and I'm trying to watch a stream, if it ever feels like I'm any of my VTuber friends, if I'm in your stream and I'm at work, my internet is so fucking spotty. And I will often be like a minute and a half behind, and also will probably just drop at the randomest time. So sometimes it's a little... It's the best I could do. I just can't believe how bad the internet... Like, my 5G and the Wi-Fi is not enough to keep up with, like, a basic HD stream. So I don't know if you got all this stuff. But let's just go take a look. We'll just go. Let's see if I can remember it. I gotta actually put my old esoteric knowledge to use. It's here. No, it's not here. Here. Is it here? Yes, it is. So he sells stuff. No. Ow. Can I help you, sir? And then there's the hole that's right here. And there's this mini game. I don't remember how to do this. I think I just put the mask on. Hello? Yes. All of the young Deku Scrubs brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. Will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra! Alakazam! Most useless upgrade ever. I can now carry 30 Deku sticks. There they go. The Mask of Truth? Do you get something for bringing the Mask of Truth here? So there's that one. What do you get? So there's that hole. I don't remember if there's another hole. Nuts. We can do that. So that's another upgrade. See, I don't know how the randomizer works, so I don't even know what knowledge would be like even mildly useful. I really want to do a randomizer now. Watching Sailor do it kind of sealed the deal. I think I want to do it. No, shut up. I'm being really generous with you, Navi. Depends on your settings.
You must be Ames.
No. Make your quest easier. I can enable you to pick up more DQ nuts. Yes. So this one actually has an upgrade. All right, you win. And return also, no. Go away. I don't think that one comes back. He might sell you DQ nuts after this. Which means that would be another item that he would sell if the shops are randomized. Then I guess they could have something useful. This is the end area. Yeah, I'd like to randomize like the shops and everything else. Because the idea of having to get rupees to buy stuff is very funny to me. I'm a funny guy. What's going on here? We got this one. I think we only have 3 more to do. Can you do all the bug spots before you go adult? I think there's one in the spirit temple, right? Can rando child? That sounds awful. Oh, look, Navi stopped talking to us. They were like, hey, and then they didn't do it. I'd love to learn what the logic is behind Navi's hint system. Like when they chime in and when they don't. Because right now it's seemingly random. So we have one more. See, now they're chiming in again, even though they stopped. I wonder if I transition between areas if it goes away. Another friend recommended Ship of Harkinian. This is like a PC port for OT and MMO randomizer. You want to check that out? Went out. Been told it's the best. Yeah, I've heard that like the crossover, like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time randomizer is really, really cool. I honestly don't know that I'd want to do a randomizer of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there you go. Navi's gone again. Yeah, I wonder what the logic is. Okay, so I did that one. Did the one in the woods. I guess I can go over to Gerudo Fortress. One of the things I don't like about the randomizers, I understand why they do this, but it's not really for me, is they take out all the cutscenes. Like the opening cutscene, all the story is removed to do the randomizer. And I wonder if that's probably for like legal reasons. But I think it would be way more fun to have like the full package experience. At least the randomizers I've checked out, like the Wind Waker randomizer that I checked out, all like the opening cutscenes were removed. I think it's probably for copyright reasons. Because randomizers haven't been blasted off the face of the map by Nintendo, so they must have done something legally distinct enough to like say, hey, don't bother us. Probably not charging money for it is probably what actually happened. I obviously don't stand companies, but I feel like a lot of projects that Nintendo has blasted off the face of the map, if you go and actually look at that project, they were trying to get money for it. But there's been stuff that hasn't happened to that. There's also instances of Nintendo not doing that, so it's not 100%. But I feel like a lot of time there's like, oh, this big project, and Nintendo was like, no. And then you go actually look at it, they were like trying to make money off of like Nintendo's IP, and like no, I don't care how cool of a game you're making, how much you're touching up Ocarina of Time, you're gonna start charging money for it. That's literally the definition of stealing from another company. Nintendo should build it. I know, right? That'd be really cool. There's a cow here. What's it all has to do with how the game checks which cutscene to play in with? Yeah. I think for me, what would be really fun is a door randomizer. Like, so you have to like maze your way through the game. I think that would be really fun because you never know where you're going to end up. Yo, hold up. Hold up. You hear that? Is that? Is this one of the best pieces of gaming music ever? Maybe. Little games, I bet if a later cutscene played too early, it'd probably mess up the game. Oh, that makes sense. Imagine Key said, I know. How many of you guys want to watch me play a randomizer? Give me your honest feedback. How many of you guys actually are interested in randomizers? Hey, come here. Come here. Where am I going? I see it. What in tarnation? Please only post cat jam in the chat. Thank you. No, chicken! The chicken's gone, chat. Now watch this drive. Woo, baby! This is why Link is the beast. Absolutely zero hesitation. What did we say about Link? Hold on.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now,
business
or do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I asked this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link, the character Link, that Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link's hot. Link's hot.
Say Link is hot, but yeah,
that he's a good-looking guy.
More.
Oh man.
What was that noise?
Link is hot. We gotta make that. Hold on. We gotta make that a sound redeem. Hold on. 5-minute coding adventure. Just give me a moment. Here, let me. For those of you who have not seen the clip, this is the ex-president of Nintendo. Hold on. Let me grab Audacity really quick. All right, everybody shush for a second. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up for a second.
Link is hot. I gotta.
Nailed it. Let's see.
Link is hot. I gotta.
No, I think I want the whole thing. Hold on, back up. Yeah, let's record the entire thing, and I'll clip it a little bit better.
It's hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah, more.
Hold on.
It's hot. Is Link hot to
No. We don't need all that. I don't care what they have to say. I just need the man himself.
Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah. Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But
I gotta say, Link is hot.
Link is hot. I gotta say, Link is hot. But
Hold on. Did we just do? Hold on, where is it? Let's see.
Link is hot. I got.
Hey, right here. Hold on.
Link is hot.
Does that? That sounds so much better.
Link is hot. Link is hot. Link is hot.
I think that's the sound trick right there. That's the sound clip. Export audio. Hold on.
Link is hot.
Oh my god. This is my power as a streamer. Oh my god, hold on. What can we replace? We're not using this redeem anymore. Let's do edit. What is Reggie's full name? So I can give credit in the, is it Reggie Fills? Does anybody know? I can look it up if nobody has it. Oh, oops. That was me. Don't check your headset. We're not putting a cooldown on this. 10 seconds. We'll do that. It's not set up yet. Don't waste your points yet. Action cues, action. Oh, why is the game so... All right, I muted the game because we were recording. Configuration. Phil's Amy, I think so. Let me, I want to give, I'll just say Reggie Phil's. I think people will know who that is, or that's enough information to go look them up. Let's see here. We got to go to sound redeems, add, link is hot. And the group is sound redeems, sound effects. Okay. Recent triggers, add, Twitch, channel reward, reward redemption, link, add, core, sounds, play sound, yeah, same as file name, not in MGS, it's going to be in here, there we go.
Link is hot. 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 Link is hot.
There you go. There you go, chat. Enjoy them. I think I want that on my soundbar. Hold on, let me add that to the list of sounds that I probably won't use. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Let's grab play audio. Thanks for feeding us. No problem. I'm feeding you? Fish.
Link is hot.
Amazing. Sophie here. Oh, it's not set up yet. Hold on. We go to... I gotta say. Link is hot. Let's see here. Desktop, OBS. Where's O for OBS? Sound bites. Link. There we go. Now I can.
Link is hot.
Now I can do it
Link
too.
is hot. Link is hot.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Link is hot.
It's so good. Oh my god.
Link is hot.
I gotta say, folks, are you finding out that
Now,
more?
do you find that more girls are playing?
More
And I
girls.
ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources.
Very
about
reliable
Link,
sources.
The character Link. That Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot. So very reliable sources, she said calmly. I'd like to talk to her reliable sources. Okay, we're moving on from this bit. Okay, you guys got the sound redeem. Let's move on. I was doing beans. We did the beans here. We did the beans. Is there beans in Gerudo Valley? Or do I have to be adult Link? And then Kid Link again? No, you have to plant all the beans as Kid Link. Shut up. Go away. I can't get the Song of Storms either until I'm an adult, right? You're not legally allowed to have it. I don't think. It's by the temple? Maybe. Yeah, it's by the temple because it takes you up on top of the thingamabob. So where's... We're 3 or 4 short. I know one of them is in like a really useless spot. It's down at the bottom. Is it at the bottom of the river? Okay. There he goes! Look at him go! Oh my gosh! Look at him go! There he goes! He's so powerful! He's gone. He'll live forever in our hearts. It's with the cow? Okay. I'll head back there and plant it. I got nothing better to do but run around this field all day and listen to this amazing music and play this amazing game. And talk to these amazing people. Talking about you, chat. My dear colonists. Harpy's find waterfall too. Yeah, there is. Can you access that? We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of heart pieces to find. Gonna have to do big pose as an adult too. I haven't done that in ages. I think I did it on my 100 game playthrough. I think I did all big poses for fun. Because I actually really like hunting the big pose. The big bow hunt is actually glitchy as hell and not really that. It's kind of busted, honestly. But I like it. Some of the big bows are insanely difficult to catch. Banana, banana. Come on, come here. Come here. Yep. All right, where are we dropping? I see it. I see it. There's another golden Skulltula. I gotta plant the seed here before I can roll into this box. Winds of memes. Why did you come all the way down here? What, you were just about to ask me the same thing? Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of it, things. You didn't answer my question, lady. Can we... I did all sorts of things wrong there. What's up, chicken? I want to go get the Mask of Truth back. That's another item. Yeah, we're still missing a few bean spots. At least 3 bean spots. I think that's okay. I think we can go adult now. Sir, can I help you? I think it's time. Crater, yeah, Crater's one of them, isn't it? We can come back to Crater when we have more heart pieces so I don't screw it up. Bum ba da bum, bum bum ba da bum.
What a thrill.
Gotta run all the way across the field. I should have gone through Zora's Domain. Gonna be a long walk. The Zora's Domain teleport definitely saves you time here. There he is. Look at him go. Nyom. All right, let's do this. I'm very excited. We're gonna have some fun and run around as Adult Link and do goofy ass stuff. Another thing is, how fast can you get the Goron sword? Pretty quickly, right? You don't need any specific item for it. You just need to be able to go to every place. You, I think, need to beat the fire temple. We'll buy Goron's knife as well, just for funsies. Should be pretty easy. Need Epona? We have Epona. So you can get it pretty much right away, right? Do you need iron boots? I don't remember. I'll probably just do it right at the start just to have it, just because it's funny to have it right away. It's the most broken sword ever, and I love it. That's why I fell in love with two-handed swords. Link, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. This motherfucker. Yeah, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Look at them ears. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Can't get anything done on your own, Ganon? Gotta have kids do your fucking work? More like Ganon dork. Link. Wake up. Link, the chosen one. Who's using that fucking thing from Mission Impossible in here? Boing. Boing. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, do not be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up.
Link is hot.
The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. And that is a man with a nose to die for. Only one worthy of the title of the Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce, and from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the Evil King. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only a little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. I'm really sad we didn't get any sort of special ability from each of the, On one hand, I'm sad about it because it's more cool gameplay, but at the same time, looking back on it, it's probably better this way. It would have felt so much more like an RPG if Link got like plus 10 attack from getting a medallion or something. It would have felt really silly. I did not just paste Link is hot into a browser. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Link is hot. Link, we're back at the Temple of Time. But if 7 years really passed, I mean, look at Link's glow up. How do you think that happened to him, Navi? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Link to the Past remade into the style of Zelda would be so cool. It really would. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik.
Link is hot.
Okay. Survivor of the Sheikah. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure the Hi, not Zelda. I know, right? Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. I actually didn't figure that out as a kid until the end of the game. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand, Link? I get it, I get it. Excuse me, princess. Impeccable combat roll, Link. So y'all were like, yeah, I've got the hots for Ganon. Man, Ganon's so cool. He's peacefully taking over. This is you? This is you if you're down bad for Ganon. This is what you're gonna look like. You think you feel old now? Don't. Fucking hate that noise. The answer is no. The answer is no. Alright, let's go. Let's go get my hearts. Man, I first tried the worst thing too. I better. The answer is yes, I do. You want to be a Redead. Okay. Sophie wants to be a withered husk. I see. They get a lot of hugs if you think about it. They're only hugging Link. I knew you were gonna say I'm already a withered husk. Alright, where's this nerd at? Hey, what's up, nerd? How's it going? Oh, I need 20 fucking rubies. Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Where are the plants, dude? He hit the goddamn plants. There's no plants to break. Dude. Ingo sucks ass, dude. I need 20 rupees to do this. Can't believe those are the kind of hugs you want in your life. Where? Ganon stole all the money from the plant fields? There we go. I only need 3 rupees. We'll find 3 rupees here. There we go. I think I'll do the temples in order this time, just because it will be fun to go back and forth as Kid Link. Usually I do the fire temple first. I get the bow and then go do the fire temple. I've always wanted to do water temple next, but I don't. I think I've tried that like 100 times. You can't do water temple before you complete forest temple. Yeah. We've seen this dialogue before. I'm only reading the good dialogue, not you. Yeah. You poured so much energy in this one. Let me ride the damn horse. Yeah, you can do fire temple first. You don't really need the bow. You don't even really need the bow to beat the fire temple. It's just to do it. But as I've played the game so many times, I started trying to figure out what I could and couldn't do. And if you think about the fire temple, you don't need anything other than your sword and the hook shot. You eventually need the Megaton hammer. Obviously, we get that in the temple. I'm bad. Thought you got money for jumping over that. I guess not. I guess he's a cheapskate. What the hell? I'm really bad. What? Really? Unless it's master mode. I've never played master mode before. Should we do a master mode playthrough after this playthrough, chat? Are we were thinking? Very shame. What's up, Epona? What's up, loser? Getting better. How about a little? Yeah. Oh, I need 50 rupees. Motherfucker. I forgot about the 50 rupee bet. Okay, I'll be back. Motherfucker. I'm trying to think of a fast way to get a bunch of rupees. Could go... Can I get Song of Storms? Yeah, to fucking walk everywhere. Like a numpty. Now look at that moon go. Holy cow. The castle room? No, 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 no. I think it's really weird that there's not more monsters out in the field, honestly. Let's go nab hookshot really quick. You guys, they're blind, so if you don't have a sword out and walk slowly and equip iron boots, they won't lock onto you. Also, they can't freeze you in fixed camera areas, so notably Castletown Market. They can freeze you in Castletown Market 100%. I'm almost positive I've been frozen there before. I'll go check. I'll sacrifice my ears for science. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to look at them in Castletown Market, and that's why as long as you're not looking at them, it won't matter. I don't know if you guys noticed that. That's one of the few objects in the game that actually takes the multi-hit from the spin attack. Moo. Moo. Hey. Really? Huh, I didn't know that. I've never bothered with that once. No, leave me alone. What's up, big man? Let's see if I can do it. Now, the trick here, most of the time, is don't roll. Because you will just roll right into his fire 99% of the time. And while it is technically faster, yeah, that one's really hard to dodge. I would have been really upset if I'd walked right into that. I can still see him. But rolling can make it even worse than what I'm doing. Because you lock yourself into that. I always wonder about hearing the redeads in here and wondering if you could end up accidentally running into them. Or if it's just a sound effect that they put on in the background. The time of this race was 1:07. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. It'll rip your fucking arm off if it was red. Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something good. One more thing, be careful on your way back. I never understood why he said be careful on your way back. Sub 1 minute gives you a heartbeat. Yeah, you can do that with the long shot, can't you? You have to come back, I think, with the long shot because you have to shoot yourself across the gap. I'd imagine if I didn't get hit by the fire and went really fast, I'd get it in under 1 minute too, if I was actually good at the game. You can do it by rolling. Yeah. I think I could probably do it without rolling. Now remember what we learned last time. You can make it to the middle of this with a jump. Man, this guy's pissed. I wonder why. You can technically make it back up on the ledge as Big Link if you do it right too. If you screw up the jump somehow. What's up, big man? You got something for me? What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. You know what? I've been playing them all on the ocarina, but I think it would be really funny to do this. I don't know how quickly I can do this bit.
Link is hot.
Yeah. Hold on, hold on. I'm going in on this bit. It'll be good. Trust, trust, trust. For those of you who wonder what I'm doing, I've been playing all the songs as I find them on the ocarina that I have on my desk. I'll play this one on a different ocarina. And now I gotta play it in some medium. You ready? Go around, going around, going around. I went too fast. This cutscene's always so funny to me because he's so pissed. Like, yeah, you did it. You've learned the Song of Storms. I'll never forget this song. Why is it suddenly raining outside? Whee! Oh, calm down, Link. So, like I said, you can get back up on the ledge. I'll show you guys how to do that. Check this out. You go outside and back inside. Check this out. Okay, you get up here. You got to get up on this thing. There you go. And then very carefully. Oh, how do you do it? I forget exactly. There's something you can jump up on and get up on it. Rain shouldn't be possible. We have the technology. Or maybe you just have, yeah, you can just jump to that and you're back up on here. So if you fall down for some reason, you can get back up here without going back through the entire thing. Okay. Now, what if? How do you even do this? Can you do this right now? Like, I know you can do the jump, whatever. That's not what I'm trying to do. What's up, dude? I don't think you can make this. No, not right now. Yeah, let's get a Begoran sword. Like, why not? I can do the jump, I just don't want to. Let me save really quick. Can you do the jump not as adult? Link, adult Link can jump way farther than Kid Link. Why wouldn't you be able to do it as an adult? So here's a question. Do you actually need a Pona to get Begoran sword? HESS? I don't know any glitches at all. So, if that's a glitch, I have no idea. I know how to play the game in the most standard way possible. Gonna break into my emergency fund. Quick rupee tip for you. That's 200 rupees. I'm tempted to try to do it without. Well, there's a couple reasons you wouldn't want to do it right now. One of them is that it's really hard. Ooh. A little bit too early. Yeah? Ooh. Don't you need the mountain to erupt? Maybe. How could you do this to me? Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the game. How did you survive, kid? I'm gonna be honest. We already talked to him, do something to skip his dialogue. How did he survive? And all the other Gorons are in Death Mountain. I am brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero. Sign my autograph. Sign my... What does that mean? Can't he just sign it himself? Because he's Link? He's got to have more confidence. He's going to be the hero. Shh. Yeah. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. Just got to remember that dragons are very evil. The dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom. Destroyed it just like that. Hold on. Let me note this down. Dragons... weak to hammers. Got it. Okay. It's right just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. I didn't want to hear. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. When my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that the Ganondorf has revived Volvagia as a warning to those who might oppose him. Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Why can't Volvagia eat them himself? Is Volvagia a little baby lizard that can't come down from the mountain and gobble up all the Gorons? They need a wizard to help them? That's crazy. Ganon not even being a wizard, but a sorcerer. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save them. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Maybe Volvagia only snacks every now and then. That sounds like an excuse. As soon as you get the broken sword from the Master Craftsman, he gets ash in his eye. Okay. So I can just buy it. Volvagia needs someone to cut the cords into bites. Now that's some dragon slander. I have the most beautiful art image in my head of Ganondorf with the fork. Come here, Volvagia. Here comes the Goron. Yum. This is the future that dragons want for you, by the way. So silly. What does Ganondorf do for me? Nothing, because I don't need help from an elderly old man who wants to take over the world. I'll do it myself. It's very easy. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's back here?
Link is hot.
True. Honestly. Say it louder, chat. This is like the fake one, right? Yeah, I don't want to do this. No, that was a huge waste. Let me go buy the broken sword. This seemed to caught me mid. Okay, look. Suavemente Ganon is a completely different Ganon that is unstoppable. In-game Ganon is not Suavemente Ganon. Suavemente Ganon is a different character. He's very powerful. I don't see this Ganon do a single Suavemente. Thank you very much. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Ayo. Got a giant knife. Hold it with both hands. Use B to attack. It's so long you can't use a shield. Ask him to do it for me and he will. I need to watch. Everybody needs to watch Suavemente Ganon at least once per day. I got a heart from the content creator on that channel, and that's like one of the highlights of my life. I simply commented masterpiece. So we got this really cool, sick weapon, guys. Look at this thing. Look at that. Isn't this amazing? It's so strong, it would never break.
You must be Ames.
I got scammed. It was a scam, chat. Biggest scam ever. True. This is the most massive scam. This is why, take it back. No more Goron apologists. Feed the Gorons to fucking Volvagia. Yeah, change of heart. So if you can eat all the Gorons, I don't care. Ba-dum. Change your mind quick. I mean, you'd change your mind too if you got scammed. Come on now. You see somebody in the Discord with a cute anime profile picture and you're like, haha. And then they say, can I talk to you for a moment? And you change your mind really quick. If you smash against the wall, they're not meant to cut flesh, not stone. I draw the line at fake swords. What does he say? I've never talked to him. Volga from Hyrule Wars. I've never seen the before. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Can you not spin attack with this? So I have a question. If I had only done spin attacks, would it have not broken? What's up, dude? It looks like there is a problem with its durability, but still, how about buying this knife for 200 rupees? No, dude. All right, come back again. So, here's a real question, chat. How many rupees would it take to beat the game with the unbroken Goron knife? Has anybody thought of this horrible thought process that I just had? How many times would I have to come back and give this guy money? Link, shut up. Because it's like 10 hits per... Let's say I can only use the sword when it's not broken. And it's the only weapon I'm allowed to use outside of like having to use other weapons, obviously. Because sometimes certain bosses require you to use like, you know, items. You can also still do damage with it, if I remember correctly. I'd say a lot. I mean, it's 10 hits per... Well, not necessarily, Lily, because a lot of the enemies, you would only use it on enemies you have to kill. And then the question becomes like, can you kill everything in 20 hits? That actually sounds like a pretty interesting challenge. I think, oh yeah, you went, well. I think if you did spin attacks, no boss has that much health. I think if you did full spin attacks or full jumping attacks, I don't know, we'd have to find out. I'll get the Bigoron sword and we'll do, so here's the question that I need from chat. Chat can look this up. Does the Bigoron sword do the same amount of damage as the Giant's knife? That's what we need to figure out first. And then we could do some testing. Dark Link, you think? Oh yeah, good point. Because there's no way to guarantee the hit on Dark Link, right? You just kind of have to spam. Can I get the Bolero fire? I completely forgot. We should go do that really quick. So I don't have to fucking walk back here. I'm right here. I might as well do it. This is an actually interesting question. This is the same amount of damage. Okay, so once I get the big Goron sword, we can do some testing. You have to keep your hearts wide. There's no... I don't have to do that. That's not... The challenge would already be hard enough. Because obviously you can beat the game with the broken Goron sword. Like, right? That's probably been done. How many of you never changed Link's tunic back to green after you put him in a new tunic? And are cringe for doing so? Shadow Link has the same health as Link. Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, we'd have to figure out how much Green Link is so 2025, dude. Okay. That's fine. Galvin Times. Also, Device Hero, it's good to see you. I didn't respond to some of your messages. I apologize. Look, I get maybe 100 more viewers. I can stop apologizing for missing messages, but I need to be reading all these messages. Can I not make this? I can make that. I didn't want to make that. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Or maybe it does. Ooh. Hang on, Link. I made a huge mistake by jumping down here. Actually, hold on. I can still go back. Take a little bit of damage. Yeah, there we go. Worth. That's some technical knowledge for you. Come on, Aizen. That's the quickest I've gone from cool to bad. In about 0.1 picoseconds. Come on. First time you buy it, it lasts for 4 hits, 3 against the wall. And again, it gets 1 hit stronger up to 8 hits. Oh, that's interesting. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. I really like what Sheik says here. Same. And now What legendary music. You have learned the Bolero Fire. Link looking at his ocarina like he's never seen it before. Always gets me. Link, I'll see you again. Kojima is the god. I want the Megaton hammer. I don't really care about the Megaton hammer, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't need it. Boink. I mean, I could go grab it really quick. I kind of want to not do that. Remember to follow if you have a good time. That's right. If this is your first time here, maybe you're lurking, you want to throw a follow in, we would appreciate it. We're well on our way to 1,800 followers. But don't actually follow the channel, because then I will be one step closer to losing to Sophie, which is an illegal action, sadly. Yeah, I can never have more followers than the Sophia VT. I don't know how to do like the shield jump thing either. I've never learned any glitches in this game. Yum. That is incorrect. I did not promise any such thing. The time is... I want to see that. You should have 1 billion. Only if you have 2 billion. Heyo. Well, that's the most suspicious wall ever. What's up? Hey, you guys know about this? Here's out. Huh? Interesting. Good call, Kiwi. You guys are on point with the reminders today. Yeah, where is the thing? It's over here. I'm looking for the where you plant the thing, because it gets you to that one over there. Where is it? Is it in this hallway? No. Whoa. What's up, big man? What's up? My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hold on, let me.
Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying.
He's gotta have the big voice. XD. Look at how large this lad is. He's a big boy. What? Oh, I see him. Max Deluxe stack. Yeah, where is the, No, you can't. All right, let's investigate. Before I do anything else, we can share them. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, we need to go down the mountain. This is fine. Run! Fucking run! Woo! Get the fuck out! I'm juking and jiving at 25 FPS. Yeah, I'm remembering where it is now, Q here. Absolutely not. Moan. True. We go down here. We go over here. We still gotta grab a Pona. This isn't really... It's the fast way to Gerudo Valley. Probably taking the shortcut, honestly. Nope, not this way. Where are the torches? They're always the way I tell where to go. They don't exist anymore. Okay, this isn't a challenge run. We'll think about sword stuff later. Is a 100% run a challenge run, chat? Does that count? Oh, I can't go this way to get to Lake Hylia. It's fucking frozen. But I can still go to Zora's River. Chat, I have a question for you. This is a very important question, so pay attention. If, and this is a big if, because it's not true, but chat seems to really be attached to the idea of me being a cat. What if I was a bird instead? What if we made a compromise? Meow, meow. Spots would eat you. Spots doesn't eat birds, he eats fish. Incorrect. Have you talked to Spots ever on this channel? Wait. What am I doing? Bok, bok. Jason. Cats eat birds? Man. Not Spots. Spots has made a truce with the bird people. They've already received enough propaganda. I.e. being not real. If you could be one non-mythical, non-legendary creature, a real animal on the real planet Earth, what animal would you be? Sponsor not KFC. That's not a bird. That's fried chicken. And no, Spots pretty much exclusively eats sushi and fish. If Spots could eat fish for the rest of all time, he definitely would. Dragons aren't real. Name one dragon. Come on. Name one dragon. Too late. You're a lizard. Lizard. Pocky, get the point emoji. Too late, lizard. Okay, Komodo. Turtle, tortoise. Komodo dragon. Okay, that's not. I get that it's named. Where's the emoji? Too slow. Too slow. Midgar Summer. I mean, is a Komodo dragon a dragon? It doesn't breathe fire. It's just a big lizard that got named a dragon. Should we demote the Komodo dragon? You want to know? Komodo dragons are pretty cool. Komodo dragons are fucking scary, dude. That's actually a pretty good pick if you pick Komodo dragon, because those things are fucking terrifying. I hear they like regularly or semi-regularly used to kill humans. Like their tails are like extremely strong and they're very dangerous. Once again, Australia having all the terrifying creatures. They're extremely venomous, really? I didn't know that. Demote from is bird a demotion? Birds can fly, dude. Their saliva is paralytic venom. I thought it was just like really noxious because it was like bacterial. They just had a bit different bacterial mix than humans, and it was not good if you got bit by one. Is it really like a venom? That's crazy work. So we got tortoise, we got Komodo dragon. What else? Come on. What would you be? You could be any. I think you need the long shot for this, don't you? Or Epona. An evolution, cat, bird, cat. I mean, yeah, raptors, right? Or dinosaurs. So did lizard come first? Oh no. Actually, technically, sea life came first, then lizard, then Komodo dragons are venomous lizards whose venom causes blood clotting, inhibition, low blood pressure, and shock rapidly incompatible. That's fucking crazy. Blood clotting? That's some nasty ass venom, dude. Holy shit. That sounds fucking brutal. Oh, there's a Skulltula in here. I think it's in this. Isn't it like in there? I swear to God, there's one in like around here. Bacteria. You'd start with. Oh no, Sophie, don't tell Remy. Slime came first. He'll never shut up about it. Wait, no. Wait. Elementals came first, because, like, gas came first. Sea life, then amphibians, then reptiles, then avians, then mammals, if I recall correctly. I think that is the order. Slime. Ladies and gentlemen, Sophira VT. And everything in between. I always forget that little bit that I need to add. Because I am forgetful. Alright, let's go get a Epona. We have enough money. No. It's about Remy. We won't tell Remy. It'd be really funny if they chimed into the chat right now. Named Rub. Yeah, what? What's up with the rubbed emote in Sophie's chat? Go away. There's a toxic. Ooh, really? There's a bird that has venom? I did not know that. What is it called? We're just talking about wildlife now. It's a good chat to have while I get through walking around in this game. Pay me 10 rubies to ride, sure. No. I'm cleaning your laptop with Rub Rebel. You're not doing a very good job. I'm also not using the laptop. It's not venomous? What's the difference? Like toxic, like the move toxic in Pokemon? Like what are we talking about? We need Little Fairy or Saruka to answer these questions. We're not biologists. Alright, loser. You wanna fucking go? Alright, chat, check this out. Ah, he got in front of me. No. Didn't even use all my carrots. Let's go, baby. What's up, loser? I know all your fucking tricks, dude. I've done this so many times. I remember practicing this shit as a kid. I was so mad. Like, you little bitch, give me my fucking horse. I was so toxic. Get out of the way, dude. Yeah, that's right. Nice and smooth. Smooth is slow and slow is fast, or however you say it. Block him at every turn. Don't let him escape. Give him my fucking horse, baby. Get it in there. Wants to do funny mating dances? I wouldn't know anything about that. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? It's a pretty big nose. You probably can't see anything. I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet on the race and lost too. Most unhinged person ever. This man has snapped. Look at this face. You don't want to see somebody say ha 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 and look at you like this. The next thing that happens to you is you get shot. This is not good. This is not good. Don't ever look at me like this. Can we get a stroke? You're being toxic. As I promised, I'll give you the horse, you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. So chat taught me something new. Check this shit out. I didn't know you could do this. I always went over the back wall. Hey, right over his fucking head. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, baby. The hooded Pitahui gets its toxins from its diet. That's actually really sick. All right, we going. Can we Bigoron sword first? How does the Bigoron sword quest work in the randomizer, by the way? Like, you can't randomize the Bigoron parts because they could be anywhere. And they're timed. It'd be really funny, though. Are you fine? I think a good compromise would be to remove their limit of teleporting. So then, like, if you find it in, like, the treasure chest in a dungeon, you can just teleport and try to make it to the area before the timer runs out. That'd be pretty funny. It eats Melrian beetles, which contain batrachotoxins, and then secretes them in its feathers and lingers in its muscles. Contact with the feathers are ingested with the flesh can cause tingling, numbness, Burning sensation in the case, severe cases of mild process. So it's not like deadly. It doesn't sound like it'd kill you. That's still terrifying. That's actually really cool that its body is just like adapted to eat poison. Yeah! Look at that, baby. No, you can randomize the medals. I remember Sailor Faye found a random medal. I am master craftsman. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey, you! If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Hey, you. So do you have to do that first? That's probably why we can't get Bigoran sword right away. Where is he? This man is not. There he is. I'm the water. Yeah. I can't accept your challenge right now. I don't care. Can I do this part? I don't think we can do this part without the bow, can we? You can? You know, I'm down for learning something new. So where do we start? Do we just start with getting caught? I think we would just start with getting caught, right? We have hook shot. Can you stun them with Deku nuts? Hey, you. Young man, over there. Look out. Over there, inside this cell. What's up, nerd? I have no idea where you came from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful. There's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out! Good thing I'm an expert at beating up women. Wait, what? That was a joke, chat. I did practice a lot. These guys really fucking scared the shit out of me as a kid. So I do have a lot of practice fighting them. Because I spent my time actually learning what they could do. Ow. Right. I forgot they can auto catch you if you do it wrong. Yeah, I have lots of battles with women all the time. Shut up. Stupid kid! That's incorrect. Yeah, the biggest thing is like, you get caught pretty easily. So one of the big things is like, you need to fight them pretty much perfectly. No, it's not. Actually, no, that's a really good point. If you went and got Epona, came here, and then got stuck, how would you get out? There's a failsafe? What's the failsafe? Come on. Come on. Trying to bait out her attacks. It's actually a very easy fight if you do it like this. The jump attack is guaranteed after every hit. She just needs to do the big swing. You just need to space yourself right. There you go. Super easy. Found a small key. What's up? Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. Yeah, women are kind of rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. This failsafe, it boots you out into the valley. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think we want to go this way. I think this gets us caught. Yeah, I think they'll see me if I'm not careful. So, I don't know if it's this one or the other one. It's definitely this one. I can hear her walk in. There's one that pops up at the end here. So how do I get past them? Do I not need to? We're gonna find out. I always have trouble finding the last one too. I'll usually find 3 of them really, really fast and then have trouble here. Let me... Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, good to know. I have no idea where you came from. But you must have a lot of... Yeah. Lock onto her, Link. There we go. Too far. Come on, do the big attack. There you go. Just like that, every time. It does not ever fail. It is the guaranteed way to beat them. You're a cute kid. I'm not a kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro. Wait, hold up. I'm contacted. I can't believe Jiro ripped off the famous game Zelda Ocarina of Time. Is Link 16? I don't know how old he is. It's commonly said that this is adult Link versus kid Link. It might not actually be true. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. Women are scary. Can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out? All right, now you guys are gonna have to help me find the lasso. This was the wrong way to go. I gotta go back in there. This is kind of fun. I've never done this before. I think maybe I've done this once as a kid. I don't remember doing this as an adult. This is pretty fun. Doing a little goofy shenanigans. Okay, this is like the first part that I actually... I'm gonna have to use a new strat. So the idea is... You go like here, I think? Actually, really quickly, let me test something. Okay, that freezes them. I think that also alerts them. Maybe? No, she just keeps walking. Okay. Oh. I think I just got insanely lucky now. Oh. God, do I remember the song? I usually use... He didn't show up. Do I have to go talk to him first? That's kind of aggravating. That's another thing I have to learn is like how the skeleton thing works. So I always get the song ready and then he never does anything. Like I know I use it to skip the maze every time in... Like he should appear. Why isn't he showing up? Well. Yeah, you can't make that, unfortunately. I think this is one of them. Oh, this is the one where she comes out and goes back. Yeah. You have to play it for him again? Okay. Oh. So that's going to be the hard part. I don't know how to get past that, because there's one in there, I think.
Just a box.
I wish. That would make this a lot easier.
Link is hot.
Excuse me? My preferred link? That's a interesting question that I don't really have an answer to. I'd say probably if we're just talking about like links, Wind Waker Link probably. I love the kind of scrappy underdog vibe that he has because he's not technically the hero, but he ends up becoming the hero anyways through like sheer determination. Okay, so 1. Yeah, in the Toon games, he's definitely a kid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have to get over there again. I'm trying to remember the basics of CQC. And we gotta go here. Every time I screw this up, we're gonna have to go back through the entire area. I'll probably try to stun her and then walk past her. And we don't need to do all that. We can just go here. That makes a lot of sense. Wait for it. It's a long walk cycle. Yep, here we go. Okay, I don't remember where the last one is. Is it down on the main floor? I have no idea where you came from. Yeah, I have a lot of guts. I do. How do they know who's been freed, by the way? Maybe the guards are talking about it. Link with that immaculate footwork. Scooting and sliding, baby. You have to be really careful because if they do the jump attack into you, it can still hit you even if you have your shield up. And they will capture you if you do that. You need to make sure to still dodge it and keep your shield up in case it clips you. If you freeze them, how would you even do that? How could you have the ice arrows at this point? Oh, you mean like stun them? Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saboru the Carpenter. We've seen our boss boy. He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Yeah. Okay, let's chill for a minute. Wait until they've turned around. Oh. Well, that's good to know. Cool. So that's what you meant. I see. Now. The rain is gone. All the obstacles in my way. Is it this one? Oh, this looks like it's it. Yeah, this is it. Alright, we're done here. Just wrap it up. What's up, boss? I have no idea where he came from. Yes, yes, yes. We know. Of course you have no idea where I came from. One of the things I find most amusing about most of these boxes is that if you mash B, they do go slightly faster. That was very clean. Yeah, the scary part is getting the turning around and getting the lock on, and then getting your shield and sword out without getting hit. Once you're there, you're fine. You just play the waiting game. And decided now is the time to attack, I guess. Keep the spacing even. Come on. Come on. That is dangerously close. Yeah, if they're too far, like right there or in your hitbox and they do the big attack, they will hit you. The hitbox kind of goes over your shield and through your shield. It's happened to me before. Come on. There we go. So something really funny is that this cutscene doesn't compensate. It puts you in the room, but if you talk to him in here, it doesn't really work. After I get the token, you mean right now? I can't speak to him and hold a bomb. I guess I could drop the bomb and then talk to him. Nah, that didn't work. I was afraid we were going to forgot. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. How did you know? Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. Rescue me. I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gyarados talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back. Yeah. Something helpful, they say. Oh, I saw a hit marker box. That's pretty funny. Hi, how's it going? I've seen your fine work to get past the guards here. You must have good thieving skills. Not really. You guys are just bad. I used to think that all men besides the great Ganondorf were useless. But now that I've seen... That's a mentality to have. Now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboro, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboro is the second in command, the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright, then you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. Got the Gyarados membership card. So, funny story about this. I was watching Simple Flips. Shout out to Simple Flips. Do a randomizer of this game. Like a full, no damage, get one shot, crazy, over the top, everything like fully randomized. And one of the things that got randomized was this saying right here. Not this, but nobody gets into the Gerudo training grounds without a membership card. And that happened every time they opened a chest and died, or the ice trap appeared. And so it was said so many times it became a meme. It was very funny. Now? I'm not sure. So my next question is, can I go to the spirit temple right now? I mean, it didn't get changed. I don't think there's anything to do there. This is the Garuda's training ground. Membership card verified. We'll try for 10 rupees. We're not going to try right now. I don't have all the nests. I mostly need the bow. Yeah, I've never heard of anything happening right there when you hold out a bomb. Hey, newcomer. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. Can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. So, because we lack the long shot, I think we can't do this, right? That sounds pretty interesting because I understand that the GameCube port is pretty much a straight port of the N64 version. That's what I was wondering, is I'd love to see like a difference list between this and the N64 version. Yeah, I don't think you can do this, right? Like, you need the long shot to get over there. Yeah, it happens pretty much instantly. That does damage to you, by the way. I think you can get across this with the hover boots. IIRC. But alas, this is where our journey ends for now. So that was fun. That gives us access to a few more chests. I'm thinking about the randomizer, right? Like, any chest that we can open is important to think about. Like, that gives us access to the Gerudo trading ground with a whole bunch of chests in it. It gives us access to the chest up there. It gives us access to the chests inside, if there were any. All the drops that they create. And we can't do this yet because we don't have the bow. Oh, you're not even here. That's crazy. Oh, hold on. It's kind of fitting we did the whole thing at night. Riva, it's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. I have been not on top of my shout outs today. That is unacceptable. Please go check out Riva EX and their lovely streaming friend, No Sub Button. Come on, let me play the game. Let's get that mouse out of the way. How'd that mouse get on this N64? That's crazy. I've never heard of TV before. It's going really well. We're having a good time, and I'm playing my favorite game, so... Ocarina of Crime. I'm kind of messing around and seeing what I can get away with, and learning more about the game, because this is my first 100% run in kind of preparation to do randomizers, of course, so... Real Johnny Quid, thank you for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. I might have also just not done the glitch correctly, Kiwi. I am not very good at that kind of thing. It's N64 only? That's really interesting. Again, I'd love to see like a comparison chart of like what's the difference between the GameCube version and the N64 version. I'm mostly playing the N64 or the GameCube version for convenience sake. I don't know if there are any major differences between the two. Bum, 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 bum. All right, check it out. Let's see if we can do this. Hey, I heard, yeah. They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. Hey, I heard you saved my men. In return, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? Okay. Do you not? Are you not going to give me the thing? I guess we have to do a dungeon first. Does that have to be at night? Or do I need... Need to talk to Andrew? Right. Do you get the blue cuckoo first? Yeah, I think you do. You have to do the blue cuckoo part first, right? I'm like skipping a step. I'm stupid. Yeah, everything is prepped. I can't believe I've forgotten the basic steps of this like 10-part quest. I'm a Ocarina of Time rookie, apparently. Bad gameplay. Do not watch. Yeah, it's just Cuckoo Lady in this. I like the idea that it is Anju. That's fun. Epona is required? You know what? Let's find out. Some of it you don't need speed for. You can just walk. We'll skip those. We'll just do those sections with Epona because it doesn't matter, right? We're not learning anything by walking everywhere. You know, it'd be really fun is an archipelago with somebody who knows Majora's Mask really well and somebody who knows Ocarina of Time really well, but playing the opposite games. Like if I was playing Majora's Mask and somebody else was playing Ocarina of Time that wasn't super familiar with it. That would be a really funny dynamic. Oh, good point, Kiwi. But do you need Epona? No, sir. It's good to see you as well. Look at this. Look at this adorable duo. I very rarely see duo streamers, and it's just lovely to see. You guys are so much fun to watch. Guys, please go check those two out. I'm actually quite serious. I know I shout out a lot of, like, VTuber friends and stuff, but this is, like... Not even that. This is good streamers. The networking 101. You're a cool duo streamer. No, sir. Come on. I brought a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Come on. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy. Oh, we have a new sound redeem for this channel. I think you'll enjoy. I think Riva will really like this one.
Link is hot.
If you haven't heard the entire clip, here, I'll play the clip for you guys again. We have to remember.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very
reliable
reliable sources about
that,
Link, the character
the Link
that Link is
hot.
Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah.
So good. He won't come back as long as Ingo is in charge. That makes sense. Makes him very happy to crow. Cuckoo. I thought we were talking about like opponent being required like speed wise, right? So we'll see. Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. God, Reggie was such a treasure. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. I have some practice. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and I'll check on its mood. What do you think? Will you try it? Yeah, I'll try it. Da-na-na-na. All right. The Goron sword before any dungeon. Watch and learn, chat. You see that 0 to spin? That's practice, dude. Can I get the heart piece? Do I think I'm that skilled? I'm really sure, but we'll find it together. Yeah, we'll do it together. You know what? I'll commit to it. I'll commit to it. Hello? You fucked? I don't really need to be here. I just like going to the graveyard sometimes. The VR chat meetup again. End of the month, the 30th. Go to the VR chat meetup, dude. Join my Discord server and go to the fucking VR chat meetup for Christ's sake. You will have fun. You'll get to stab me. You'll get to stab your friends. What more could you ask for? I've been playing a lot of Murder lately. I want to thank all of my VR chat regulars, by the way. Our community is now large enough that I've just pinged the server twice now, and y'all have fucking showed up, and we've played video games. Heard something about Link? What did you hear about Link? Do you
Link
remember? That's immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. I'm so proud of you, chat. Sorry, so hot heat special clothes and death mountain. Yeah, it's the same death mountain from him, really. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking on the side too. Pikachu song, it's good to see you. So many lovely people today. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in. I'm so happy that you've decided to sit down and watch my stream today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're having a good time. Just having fun, dude. This is the essence of what I want my community to do. We are all having a good time. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's joking. Everybody's laughing. No matter how much spam or bullshit or dumb shit that we do, everybody knows that everybody else in this room, they can point at each other and have a good time. I missed my cameo. Jero, I'm fucking. Where's my music? It's too late for you. You did it. You committed plagiarism. You're going to jail, Jiro. I caught you red-handed using Nintendo IP for your stream. Get him. I have the proof. Show the evidence. Okay. All right, where am I going? What am I doing? We're going to we're waking up Talon. That's what we're doing. I wandered off. I don't know where I'm going. We gotta stay in Kakariko Village. I'm just so excited. I'm just wandering off. I got wander brain. Man, I showed up to this stream and I just watched this streamer wander around for 10 minutes instead of get something done. Nintendo can't sue me if I simply eat all their lawyers? Cannibal. Hold on. Just a second, folks. Something's being planned. I just want you to know something big is being planned. Oh, man. I love having friends that I can prank at a moment's notice. I've been cooking a couple pranks for a while. A lot of them I want to get animations done and like voiceovers done, and that takes time and money, and I don't really have a ton of money. I'm cooking something big for the channel. It's not a huge thing, but it's going to be an upgrade to a part of the channel. I also have something that I was supposed to reveal today. I'm about to reveal it on the channel. A new overlay thing that we were going to do, and that's going to have to come out on Tuesday. So look out on Tuesday, by the way. Giant gargantuan reveal. Not really, but it'll be cool. It'll be more lore for the channel. I played through Twilight Princess, but once he got to Zora's armor, he put it on and never took it off, and then complained that the ice enemies dealt too much damage to the rest of the game after he got to Snow Peak. Is that a thing? Like, I just take the armor off because I think it looks better. Because, like, I have my things to say about Twilight Princess, but the armor in Twilight Princess, Link's fit is Link's fucking suited up, dude. He's got the fit. I'm gonna do some time passing here. Gotta wake this egg up. I gotta incubate this egg. It's the miracle of life. Zora armor and TP makes you weak to fire and ice attacks. Does it say that? Did it say that on the armor? Like the description? Bum, bum, bum. That's funny. Well, the esoteric way I play games has managed to keep me from doing that. Is this Nosa button? Nosa, get up. Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Come on. Did you say Malone? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw. Bye. Bunnies are extremely lazy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeehaw. All right, we gotta show it to Aju. I'm getting this. It's getting in my head. I'm getting his head. I'm sorry. Who was that again? These two. Look, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Shut the fucking emulator off. I'm actually quite serious. And while this is a networking bit, I am quite serious. I can't shout them both out at once, but go follow these two streamers and raid them and get to know them. And put them in your pool. If you're a streamer and you're not gonna go check these two out, I don't know what to tell you. I go through so many streamers. I'm not even making this up. Like, the group of streamers that I have is quite large that I talk to. It is very hard to sift through streamers and find streamers that I actually like vibe with in any sense, because there's a lot of streamers out there. So when I shout somebody out, I know for a fact that a lot of the people that are in my group would probably enjoy hanging out with them. Your cuckoo looks pretty happy. You must have awakened an extremely lazy bunny. That's weird. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kujiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. The same with Guzma and Sailor Faye. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kujiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kujiro? Yes, I'll take Kujiro. All right, the first leg of this is going to be us running from here. So you can't figure out what animal you'd want to be. Yeah, bunny. Newsflash. No, Post Malone had a daughter with his namesake. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Okay, no, we'll use the horse because this is not a timed item. And it doesn't matter. We know we can do this without Epona, so we can just, you know, carry on. Now, where's Kojiro at? He's right behind you, actually. I do say Malone. Yeah, I say it like that. I still have some old isms from when I used to pronounce this stuff as a kid, and I had no idea how to pronounce stuff. I swear to God, I used to pronounce Ocarina like Ocarina or something like that. I don't remember how I used to pronounce it, but then I heard somebody actually pronounce it one day, and I had started pronouncing it correctly. Ocarina. So yeah, married to Kiwi doesn't mean I have to be a bunny. I told you to get a separate account. Moose Flanders, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Bah, bah. So what's the fastest way back to Kakariko Village? I guess it's through... It's gonna be through Goron, yeah. Oh no. I'm lazy though. Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. They act like taming an animal in this game is like some art, which means you must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. I've played this game many times before, Moose Flanders. I don't really need help. Just like, this is my first 100% run, so I'm trying to figure out all the things. You know what I mean? Like, trying to get that nitty-gritty timing down. I've beaten this game so many times. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it without Epona. This story is so sad. I wish... That's one of the saddest things. I wish this game had had more time to give us a tiny bit more lore on some of the characters. Not too much. Maybe just like an extra text box or two. But Moose, thank you so much for even offering to help. I appreciate it. I definitely prefer to talk to chat about if I'm confused on something too. So you may come in handy. You never know. Yeah, we make this easy, right? We roll here. Link screams for his life. Takes a bunch of damage. Does a backflip. I mean, I'm not even trying, right? Like, I'm just running. You just need to know which way to go. The only one I think that's going to be trouble is getting the eye drops up the mountain. That one's going to be close. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I pass time? Could this work with the other things? Did that end it? No, it didn't. Okay. I died for 3 weeks trying to beat the Running Man. Yeah, so did we. We all did. The secret sauce. I don't know how many people actually know you can do that. Most people would have probably gone around. Hey, what's up? Hey. Yeah, she doesn't let you do it the first time.
That bum! He had to go into the forest. I see him. Hey, give it to me now!
If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest potion I have ever produced. Potion seller, I require your strongest potions. I am going into battle. However, this potion will not work on a monster. The implication here being is he got turned into a Stalfos. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there's no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. I don't even have, we haven't even gone to the Forest Temple yet. No Forest Temple yet. Mostly motion control aiming. I think motion control aiming is overrated. Because I'm a grizzled veteran. What's the fastest way back? Ooh, interesting thought. How am I getting up the mountain? Let's figure that out. So I've heard. Wait till you see me do the archery range minigame. I've got a little bit of practice. I hate these things so much. I don't know why, but their timing throws me off so much. Nah, you want to go this way. No. I was gonna say, where is it? Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, da, ba. Have you do Ice Cavern to unfreeze King Zoro? Oh yeah, we do. Okay. You should be able to do that, right? I'll have to empty out a couple of my bottles. Technically, we need all 3 bottles to do a clean sweep of Ice Cavern without going back. We go here. Here. Okay, you jump down 2 levels. I want to actually kind of memorize this. Yeah, there's the music. Hey, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I hear him. I neutraled the stick. Just barely. What's up, bro? I didn't know you could latch onto that. Uh-oh. Good to know. You only need the hook for the full clear. Let's go, baby. Once upon a time. And my question for the day, stolen straight from Glitch, a bit stolen straight from them, an absolutely fantastic bit. I've kind of been doing this already, but calling it the question of the day is really good. Is what game have you 100%? And would you do it again? We're going to the forest. Yeah, you don't need anything for what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I got distracted by the Skulltula. Right. Tried to rub it in that he did it himself first. It only took me a little while to build a muscle memory for it. It's actually, unironically, not that hard. It's not that bad. Majora's Mask and no. Would you get all the masks again, though? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to give him the motion. Let's go out and back in. That'll be fastest. Yeah, getting all the masks, I think, is like the highlight of Majora's Mask. Even though it trivializes the fight. What's up? Yeah. It's really weird. I wonder if somebody, like, spent a really long time actually looking for the guy instead of talking to this girl. What did she say? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he is not here anymore. That guy isn't here anymore. Yeah. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, and yes, no to OOT, MM, and Okami. I get the masks and the beads again, but not the animals again, or the bestiary, yeah. Are you going to B2? No, actually, I'm way too smart to become a Stalfos. Unfortunately, I am good at the video game. Technically. How much is the blue fire? 300 rupees? Technically, we only need to do the first room of the ice cavern, but we'll do the whole thing. Ayo, what's up? I'll get you later. Look at how long I would have had to shoot him. Them, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Theophany. Oh, you're talking to Kiwi. Sorry. I'll stay out of your conversation. It's my bad. I actually, if you don't want me to respond to you in chat, generally talking with somebody else will keep me from doing that. I don't like butting into chat conversations unless I have to. Yeah. What's up, dude? Hey, that's saw. It's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh, well. My Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good as in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher's saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. Big Goron. So I'm curious, once you do this, you can't get the giant knife anymore, right? Like, you're locked out of that after you do this. Well, you should go, if you haven't heard of Theophany, go look up Theophany on YouTube. They're one of the best music artists ever. As a matter of fact, I've regularly played their music on stream when the timing is appropriate. Specifically, we were playing Majora's Mask. Or when I'm really, really into a conversation about gaming music. All free to download as well. So before I do this, well, I can get the prescription really quick. And then we can go to Zora's Domain. Actually, what am I doing? Can I use this? No. Zelda's Lullaby. That's actually technically not true. Soraya's song is my favorite song. I think it's so hot in here. Yeah. I can't go this way, can I? Because I don't have the Megaton Hammer yet. Oh. Oh, tell me the game did not crash.
Link is hot.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna save really quick. Just in case. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Final Hours is really good. Theophany's remix of it is even better. This is a rare instance where I think the person has actually enhanced the music and not either side graded it or brought it down. Let's go talk to my man, Big Goron. I mean, even so at this point, I don't think we're in a randomizer, like, if you get to this point, you're good, man. There's so much stuff you can do, even before you complete a dungeon, right? Like, there are so many places you can go. I guess without the hook shot, you're limited by quite a few things. Look at that FPS drop. I forgot about this guy. Not having the bow here is quite painful. Bomb shoes would be really cool here. Oh, you can't grab this. What's up? What's up, big man? Oh, what's going on, big guy? You think Big Goron has a girlfriend? That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but Because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You'll find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Got you, fam. You got a prescription. Ooh. Ooh. Poor guy. He needs the eye drops. Sick. Sorry, Link. It's kind of crazy. You don't really notice it at first, but adult Link moves so much faster than Kid Link. I love that you can hear him all the way down here. He's not having a good day. Yeah, that was something that I learned watching Sailor. Apparently, the Skulltulas won't attack you if you're not moving, which is pretty interesting. It might be faster. Depends on how fast you are. But we got some work to do. Alright, we're heading over to... I guess I should probably get... Let's go get Scarecrow Song and get... Is it the Sonata? No, Sonata is, can't remember the name of the damn song. I don't really remember the names. There's Requiem of Spirit, the Bolero of Fire, the Serenade of Water, the Prelude of Light, the Requiem of Spirit. I think I said that. I can't believe Nocturne of Shadow, that's one of them. It's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the forest one. We need to, let's go pick that up. Before we head down and do this whole ice cavern thing. Minuto Forest. Oh, I was going down to the lake. Get the Scarecrow song so I don't have to do the maze. It'd be really funny if they could randomize the Scarecrow song. Like, have you input it at the start of the game? Not randomize the song, it's about randomize where you find it. That'd be pretty funny, because I know they can randomize the songs, too. They randomize pretty much every goddamn thing in this game with a randomizer. The doors, the songs, the windows, the text boxes, the music, the outfits. We can get the Serenade of Water while we're here, too. Or no, you can't get that here. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ivor. Can we go up, please? Thank you. Hey, 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 hey.
What a thrill.
Revenge. So we want to go talk to the scarecrow. Be like, hey, baby, let me play this tune for you. What's up, boss? I know, so wouldn't we all? Hey, it's the Ocarina. Play that song with you, baby. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh, no, no. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby. And here's the song, baby. Thank you. Did you know you can get fire arrows before completing? The moment you get the hook shot, you can technically get the fire arrows. You don't have to complete the dungeon or refill the lake to get fire arrows. Another trick. One day when we finally get to that point, we'll do that. We got a lot of prep work going on. Once we actually hit the dungeons, they're gonna go pretty quick. Yeah, that's exactly why I went and did that, Kiwi. I use it to skip the maze every time. It's not like the maze is hard or anything. As long as you know that, like, the hook shot can one-shot the moblins. I'm not really into that, but, you know, you do you. Chat's a little weird shit, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go. Yeah, I got this prescription. Anybody need it? Dude, my boy Big Goron is just... Oh, I got you. I hate that noise so much. Hold on. Okay, he's gone. That noise triggers my misophonia. Just check this up. Let's see here. Okay. Clip Paint Studio. First sticky note of the stream, by the way. Kiwi, this is your 31st sticky note. No, not 21, 31. Good sticky note, by the way. Let's continue. One sticky note per person per stream, by the way. I don't ever think we've had like a real sticky note overload. That's not a invitation, by the way. It still hasn't reached the point where it's been disruptive to the stream. I figure the community could grow a lot more before I'd have to like slow it down or limit it to per stream. It would take quite a while. It'd be a good problem to have. All right, we got to do this. Technically, we don't have to do this, but we're going to do it anyways. Hello. Hi. That song. Soraya taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why. Oh, right. I forgot I gave him the name, but I remember him. What a nerd. Thank you for the fish. Fish. Yeah, get him in there. I gotta turn sushi down, man. Sushi's way too big. Oh, oops, wrong door. I wonder if I could do this like mostly blindfolded. Probably not. I'm out of points? Unfortunate. It do be like that. Sometimes you run out of points. I wish I had more points on Sophie's channel. Check this out. Mazes are for nerds. Okay. This happened last time and we counted it, so I'm not going to count this one. Because we did this section last stream. I just forgot to save. That is a lot of fish. I think the fish... Sushi is so large, all the other fish are breaking. So we'll skip that one. We're still at 11. That's a lot of fish. So not have awakening hype, I know, right? I like to use songs from the other game for my ocarina when I do the song. Get him. The Isaac, yeah, he never eats enough fish. He eats other things like breakfast burritos and beef stroganoff and useless stuff. I can never remember New Wave Bossa Nova off the top of my head. Hey, Sheik. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuta Forest. Here, hold on. And now. There's something so cathartic about being able to play them in real life. The VR chat I thought I was talking about actually has a working ocarina and allows you to teleport around the map to different areas. It's so freaking cool. It feels incredible. To stand in front of the Zora waterfall and open it up with Zelda's Lullaby is just a magical experience. Link, I'll see you again. You will get to see that if you go to the VR chat meetup. Do you want to go? Let's see. I don't think there's an additional download. Maybe I'm wrong. So now we have a lot of the warp songs. Let's go do Ice Cavern really quick. Highway to the danger zone. I wonder when Ganondorf dies if all of his evil minions disappear too, or do the moblins get to live? Now we're going to Zora's Domain. You don't know how many people in the VR chat map have missed this jump. We'll go inside with new people and like 3 people will still be outside. And they're like, I can't get back in. The gate closed. It's apparently a very hard jump to make. It sadly does not do anything. But it looks nice. Oh, you need blue ice to get in here. Interesting. Yeah, you need 2 pieces of blue ice. Or blue fire. Technically, you need 3. After a certain point in the dungeon. There's no explanation for the red ice either, other than game mechanic, which is kind of crazy. Can I examine him? Nope. We're doing all the side stuff that you would technically do, like, as you played the game, just right off rip, which is pretty funny. I think I'm gonna leave you guys in the ice temple for a bit and make lunch. Whoa. Alright, this part is very tricky. Camera all over the place. Ooh, careful. Need momentum. Hut. There we go. And we're in. I hate this. I hate this one so much. Like, what is the point of thawing this out? Nothing. The Ice Cavern is an interesting place. I really like it. I like it because of the ice theming. Here, I'm gonna clean out a room for you guys, and you guys can chill. No. I have to kill them, right? Eat this, bitch. It would have been really funny if I'd gotten hit by the spike right there. After managing to dodge it for the whole room. Okay. I'll chill right here. Okay. Enjoy the sound. We're going to take a break really quick. We were going to take a break after my time was up here, but I think we're going to take a break now. For nearly 4.5 hours, we've been streaming. We haven't taken a break yet. We're going to make some food, and we will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. If you haven't taken a break yet, you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, go fucking take a break. Go do something else. Get up, walk around, do a backflip, do a handstand, stretch your eyes, stretch your muscles, get some water. And I will be here. We're not going anywhere. It's around 2:30 now, and we're going to be streaming until about 8. So at least 5.5 more hours of streaming. So 5 more hours of streaming after we get back from our break. And we're going to be getting pretty far. I mean, we're about to get the big Goron sword, and then we're going to be running into other stuff. And finishing dungeons. Probably be able to get 2 dungeons done today if we stay on track and get everything done and don't goof off too much. Which, with the 100% run, we're most likely to get very distracted. So that might not happen. But either way, if you're going to stick with us through the break, we really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. I know it's kind of difficult to sit around through a break, but if you do, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we'll be back in a little bit. Bye.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Hello. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Oh my goodness, things happened while I was gone. Hi, Sus. It's good to see you. Hi, Vira. What a treat to have you here. I unfroze your ass. Now give me the... I can be that rude. I'll shout out Sus. Oh, you weren't streaming anything. I thought you were a streamer. I have been stand corrected. Spellforce Conquest of EO. It's good to see the lovely streamer friend Sus and Vira. Let's get back into it. I have made a burrito for lunch with some leftover taco meat. And I have an official announcement. I have finally started taking pictures for the backpacking gear review. That's going to be strictly on Blue Sky. So if you want to check that out, you'll have to check out the Blue Sky. If you want to check out my Blue Sky, the link to the Blue Sky is right here. We recently hit 500 followers on Blue Sky. I'm pretty happy with that. Aiming for 1,000. 1,000 is a pretty good number to aim for. Hey, I clicked on it. Let's do it. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. For those of you maybe coming in and wondering what the heck is going on, we're playing Ocarina of Time. This is my first 100% run. I have played this game many times before. I've never 100% it. And right now we're trying to get the big Goron sword before we do anything else. Just to see what we can and can't do. So I've never... I swear to God I've done this before. Gotten it before, gotten it before I've done any dungeon. But we'll see. I heard something while you were gone. You didn't hear anything. You're crazy. Catch it up, it's catching up. Dude, Link's got some upper body strength. The fact that it keeps spinning is diabolical. So at this point in time, we need to empty out our bottles, or at least most of them. So we got to drop
Link
all...
is hot.
Link is hot. It's true. Alright, so we're in danger mode. We don't have any backup fairies, so I need to actually pay attention to the game. We got one shot at everything. So we're going to go through here. We're going to get the blue fire and come back in here. This is one of the only times in the game you'll catch me without fairies because it just makes the game so much easier. You technically don't need to throw them out until the second room, but I just do it here just to get it over with. Really dangerous too. We do not have the bow to deal with the ice keys. I will be liberally spamming Din's fire. I'll try to get as close as I can. Yeah, especially if we do that, we won't freeze. Nope. Yeah, we can do that too. We can block. But the ice keys can be really dangerous in here. You can get frozen and just not be able to do anything, and it's really bad. I think we got most of them. No, we did not get most of them. We're going to take our time. Go slow. We do need to 100% this dungeon, so we'll have to go back and do a couple things. Okay, that's 12. That's officially the next time they've stopped us. I forgot they stopped us in the ice cavern. You can hookshot the Freezards if you're careful. You just don't want to do it while they're breathing their ice. And we need to go back a step. Let's see if I can do the whole thing. I think I remember most of it. You come in here. This is no wrong room. This is the way forward. You want to do that room last. I believe there's blue fire in this room too, so. It's not a super hard dungeon as long as you are slow and methodical. Most of the dungeons in this game, if you're slow and methodical, it's no issue. I'd say the dungeon that probably is the scariest to do is the Shadow Temple. Just because there's so many ways it can go wrong and there's a lot of really, really dangerous enemies in there. But overall, it's not even that bad. It does? I never would have known that. What's up, dude? There's only one gold Skulltula in here, right? Oh, he's got the guide out. Now would be the time to help. Obviously, we don't want to come back here. Wait, I think there's two. I don't remember if there's one or two. We'll find out. I'll pay attention. I can figure it out. Yeah, the only way to find Skulltulas in this game is to listen. There's no indicator at all for anything. Is the entrance? It is. I just realized that looks like teeth. That's kind of spooky. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay. Is them breaking dirt walls an intentional mechanic? Your map has a Skulltula icon on it. Are you serious? Which map? Like my mini map? This room is very dangerous to all the bats. Here's what we're gonna do. Just gotta get the, just gotta get the frames in before they touch you and you're fine. I use Din's Fire a lot in combat. It is so busted. But, hi! Can we kind of hit this bat, please? Hello? Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Butts, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, Raiders, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Fire Station. Today, I am doing my first 100% run of Ocarina of Time. We are currently in the Ice Cavern, and we are kind of goofing around and trying to get Goron Sword before anything else, just for fun. If you need to raid and rest, Butts, please do so. But if not, let us know what was going on in your stream. We'll give you a shout out really quick. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and please get some rest if you need to. I know streaming can be very stressful. I have never heard of Cruel before. That's new to me. Sounds interesting. Hey, what is going on here? That's not acceptable. Oh my god. I've done it again, chat. I made an incredible burrito. So let's see here. What Skulltula icon are you fucking talking about, Kiwi? Kiwi. You need a demon poodle soda. That reminds me of the game, what is it? Yodel Dogs or something like that? Wobble Dogs. I should play that someday. That game is so unhinged. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can remember this puzzle for chat. Big if true. Yeah, but on my break, I started taking the, I got my tent set up and torn down, and I took all the pictures that I want to take of it, at least right now. I want to get it set up outside with the rain net on it. And I'm thinking how I'm going to do the backpack gear review, is I'm going to post each piece of gear separately and talk about the piece of gear, like how I use it, where I got it, with like really nice pictures. And then post like an end result, like here's what's happening. I go, no, yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, Buds. I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Can I do this? Never tried this before. Hey! This puzzle is a little goofy in the fact that you can do it in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of things that you can kind of get before you're supposed to be able to. This is one of my favorite puzzles in Zelda. I love it. Yeah, I don't think you need the dungeon map. I should probably go back and get it before I complete this room. Also, the secret sauce. Chat, what's your go-to cook meal? I don't really need rupees, but that's cool. I think mine is tacos and burritos. They're just so easy to make. All right, where is this fucking map at? Is it up there? What the hell? Yeah, it's got to be in this room. I left this room because I needed more blue fire. Ow. That goes back and forth almost fast enough to completely pork you if you're not paying attention. Like if you keep trying to go through it, you can sometimes get stuck. No, don't start going sideways. No, this is where it can get really bad. Somebody didn't fire her again. Cool thing about the fire, the freezer's like the freeze effect, you can actually mash out of it. If you mash, it actually does help. And we got no more magic. We need to be careful now. I guess bombs would have been pretty effective against them. Yeah, my go-to meal is burritos. I want to make more go-to meals. Like, I also make a pretty mean, like, rice and chicken dish. Kind of just with whatever is in the house. All right, we're good to go. Apparently doesn't apply to adult dungeons. The boss key takes its slot. However, if you look at the world map in the pod screen, hover over each location. Are you talking about like in the overworld? Yeah. If I can remember which way to go. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna chill this time. I ain't got no magic left. God, the range on the hook shot is so fucking short. Here we go. Not too bad. All right, let's do the keys again. Something very important you need to do before you leave this room is fill all 3 of your bottles with fire. This is important. If you want to unlock everything, you need to do it. Can you just make this jump? Yeah. I think I'm trapped here. I don't remember. I think it's here. Nope, nope, nope. Then here. No, I'm in the wrong loop. I gotta kill the block. There is no escape. I love sliding block puzzles. Sliding block puzzles and slide puzzles in general are like some of my favorite puzzles. I think you start off by going this way. Yeah. Maybe? Can't you just make this? He will not jump up. Oh! Nope, never mind. Yeah. Been a while. It's been a while. So there's a way to get it lined up better, but you can do this. You've always been able to do this. And then if you're really... You kind of got to angle it right. Yep. And we're good to go. I think the best part about that, like a little trick, is it's really not, I think this is the last push you do. No, that pushes it off the ledge. I'm actually not sure how you would normally line it up. And then I think you go this way. No, this just throws it off the edge. Yeah. Whap. All right, come on. Come on now. We got dungeoning to do. Yeah, I'm not sure how to line it up perfectly. I've done it a couple times. There is a way to get it where you like slide it over there and it lines up. Like that's why that last block is there. I think. I don't know how you would do that. Whatever. Not really that important, I'll be honest. Oh, also, before we go, I need to fill my bottles back up. Remember my own advice. Let's see here. Yep, I got all 3 bottles full. All right. We're almost done here. Can we not? Then you can do this as well. Pretty sure you can make this. Yeah, you can definitely make that. Woo! Yeah, let's take the bottle off the hotbar. I want to accidentally use it. What? I don't know what that was all about. So you need one. I think you have to do this and then go back and grab one more fire. So you need this. Either way, I'm going to fill the bottles up before we leave the dungeon. Check this out. Gaming. Hand him over, baby. Most annoying item in the game. You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With the one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of that curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have the courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. It doesn't really lead to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. And now? I mean, it kind of was its own little ice temple in a way, right? It's just not a whole temple. It's a little temple. You've learned the Serenade of Water. Link, I'll see you again. I don't know what he was planning on doing. Grabbing her? Check this out. Gotta have quick reflexes to do this kind of stuff. Can't breathe in the water if you start choking. Take off those boots. Does that count? They didn't stop me. I don't think that counts. That wasn't an interruption. Ow. Yeah, funny story, you can lock onto the blade in the middle of the room. I don't know why they let you do that. Let's grab one more bottle of fire just in case. I've misremembered. But I'm pretty sure you just need 3 full bottles of fire out of the ice room and you're good to go. Extra bottle won't hurt nobody. You need 1 to unfreeze the King Zora. You need 1 to unfreeze the shop. So yeah, we only needed 2. Get me out of here, dude. I want out. Oh my god, I can't go the right way. Which way is it? Is it up? It's gotta be up. No, it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, the criteria was forcefully interrupting the game. Yep. One day we'll do Twilight Princess again. I'll stomach the game one more time. I'll have to prove my point. Or unprove my point. I might be wrong. It's really going to depend. I forgot the amount of times like Navi just casually stops you in this game. We're gonna go get the heart piece. I know I could wait. Patunk.
Link is hot.
It's true. I've heard from very reliable sources that is Link hot to you? Link is hot. Minna's stopping you for no reason, just like Navi does. Although I think the transgressions in Twilight Princess will be far more severe. It might be my own bias, but I am convinced that Minda stops you and fucking redundantly explains way more puzzles to you than Navi ever does. Also, you can't skip through Minda's dialogue either. I mean, Navi's like, hey, and like interrupts you. You can kind of just mash through it. If you don't want to, like, Minda, if I remember correctly, you have to just sit there and listen to it. Hey, big man, what's up? But again, that time will come. This isn't the talking crap about Minda stream. Not yet. I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. You got a Zoro tunic. This diving tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. See, they keep calling him adult. Adult size, adult Link. It's very interesting, because if it's true and he is 17, like... And there we go. We don't need any more blue fire for the rest of the game until... No, we don't need any more blue fire ever. I don't think. I think that's it. So my question is... What's up? 300 rupees. Ugh. No, sir. Wow, we already have 2 rows of hearts. And I haven't even done a single temple yet. We're cooking, man. Boink. Okay, so we got the, oh, I need the whole reason we came here. Ah! I did the thing. Uh-oh. We came here to get the fucking eye drops. Or the frog for the eye drops anyways. Trying to think of the fastest way there. Technically, it would be to go through the mountain, but we can't do that because I don't have the Megaton hammer yet. We tried that already and it didn't work. So I'm just gonna have to take the long walk. I think. Yeah, because you can't go from here to the lake. It's frozen. I expect all of you to be better at reverse hide and seek during this VR chat meetup. I'm going to be honest with you. You guys have all been watching me play this game for 3 weeks now, 2 weeks now. Okay, I don't need to play a song for this dude. Like, hello? We need to just hoof it, I guess. I don't think we make it in time. Let's try it out. I mean, we can always try again. It's not the end of the world if I miss it.
Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them.
You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the eye drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Dude, Lost Woods? We can't get to Lost Woods. Like, we're going to Lake Hylia. We can't teleport either before anybody asks. I'm just gonna book it. Dive hole? You can't go through that. Kiwi. That doesn't take you to the lake, it takes you to Zora's domain. Like here? That's not gonna... Where would we come out? I guess, oh yeah, I guess we'd come out in Kokiri Forest. That might be slightly faster. I gotta be really good on the timing here though. I mean, this saves us a little bit of time. So you have to consider that if this game is designed halfway decently, which last I checked it was, you should be able to do everything without the horse. Because the chances of you having both of these on your, like, without any real help sounds pretty crazy. Like, the opponent's actually... Nope, not touching it. Don't do it. That's really cool. I have it, like, set up and ready to go. Yeah, we have to run all the way to, like, Hylia. This is gonna be crazy. I've never done this before. I think we have... I'm just gonna shut up and run. Most importantly, we will not be able to jump across the fences. We are gonna have to climb the ladder. I'm also not gonna roll. I know everybody probably wants me to roll spam, but I'm gonna walk. If that opponent even get this far in the quest? That's true. Emily, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Man, it's gonna be close. Minute left. I think we'll be fine. Getting back. I don't think we can make it without Epona. But this, I think we can do as long as I don't miss any inputs. I'll do one roll. Didn't recognize you with the new profile picture. Did you like it? That's some art I got done of the space station. We've got it as the new profile picture for the Discord as well. A lot of people really enjoyed it. Oh, are you talking to Kiwi? Never mind. I'll stay out of it. So we make this. Just barely. Holy cow. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. What's up, dude? I got these for you. They're a little spoiled. It's okay. Oh, wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oi, 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 oi. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. What? What? These are for making Begoran's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. So, do we make it all the way? It's 4 minutes. It took us 3 minutes to run here. I think without going through Zora's, going through the forest, we didn't make it, right? So what's our path back?
Throwing flashbang.
Not that. I think we book it for Kokiri Forest. Goron Cave, through the Goron Cave, up the mountain. I can go through. No, you can't go through the crater because we don't have Megaton Hammer. You can't make that jump up. You can only go down. Oh, wait. Hold. Google, give me a fucking hand here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Gotta get an image of that spot. Right here. Zoom and enhance. No, I needed that specific image, dude. Continue without... Jesus Christ. God, fucking Fandom Wiki is so garbage. I just want to see this image. So if I come... Yeah, that should work. Okay, I'm just making sure I remember it correctly. I'm not trusting you guys. I just want to make sure. He's so creepy, I swear. He is a little creepy. Here it is. Let's do it.
This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You can do it.
You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Bigoron before they go bad. Go, 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 go. I'll do a little bit of rolling. I still feel like rolling is slower than walking. I'm going to be honest with you. I know you guys, I know it's confirmed that it's not, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this.
What a thrill.
I asked chat, and a couple of people in chat said it is faster. I'm gonna assume people did research. Go, 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 go. I think backwalking is the fastest, right? Does this look like someone's stable? Yeah, okay. Yum. Link's really good at walking backwards. Let me go over this fence, thank you. If we can go through Crater, we should be fine. We should actually have time to spare, as long as I don't miss any turns in the Lost Woods. Well, adding an extra moonwalk to the kingdom. Zero confidence is good to see you. I didn't say hi to you. Hello. Nope. Don't touch me. Come on, 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 come on. Go, 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 go. I want my big sword. I deserve big sword. We worked so hard for this. We're doing this with so few tools. Usually by this point, you got a bow, you got long shot, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I just got, yeah, we're good. I think even if I went outside, I could probably make it as long as I played carefully. We have like a minute 30 left to make it up the mountain. I think I could do that. Getting up the ladder area would be tight. Okay, right here. Yeah, it's a down jump. I thought it was the other way. Hit. Yeah, we got plenty of time.
What a thrill.
I always turn a wide turn there instead of cutting it straight. I don't know why. Ever since I'm a kid, I've done that. What's up, dude? Hey, I got something for you. Are you guys ready for the best cutscene in video gaming history? Yeah, hold on. Let's crank it up. This is sound design at its peak. It doesn't get any better than this. Where's Dolphin? Where's my legally distinct GameCube? Not super worried about that one. Okay, well, let's crank it up. Oh. Really? You brought the eye drops. I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Wow! He's so happy when you finally get your eye drops. Oh my god. There's just something about... Can you imagine the size of those eye drops to make that noise all the way down the mountain? Somebody down in Kakariko Village is like, what the fuck is going on out here? It's so funny. It's so simple and yet so cute. This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. The Bigoran's sword? The Bigoran's sword. You got a claim check for it. Can't wait for the sword to be completed. All right, check this out. Now, he said be patient. But how patient do I really have to be when I'm the hero of time? He's just standing there. It'd be really funny if he was doing like an animation the whole time. They're just speeding him up. I think it's 3 days, if I remember correctly. It's 3 or 4 days. Imagine being the hero of time and somebody telling you to be patient. Look, I am the hero, but that doesn't mean I have to have restraint. Is this abusing my powers? I just really want cool sword. What's up, boss? That sword is my finest work. There you go. The Goron sword without doing a single dungeon. You handed in the claim check and got the big Goron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. So why is the big Goron sword so cool? Well, first of all, it does a gazillion damage. It does way more damage than the Master Sword. The second thing is, when you play baseball or tennis with Ganon, this has like one of the biggest hitboxes in the game to bat the ball back. So it's really good. I know the bottle is also really good, but this is like baby easy mode to beat Ganon with. Like, it's just It's all hitbox. So it makes it really easy to play tennis with Ganon. All right. We're finally going to do a dungeon. You know what? I'm trying to think. What's stopping us from doing Water Temple? I don't have the bow. I don't have the Megaton Hammer. I do this every time where I play the game and I'm like, I can't do Water Temple first because of some reason. I can't remember what the fuck it is. What the hell prevents me from doing Water Temple first? Other than the weaponry. Well, I need the bow. You need the bow. And you need the Megaton Hammer. There's a rusty switch in the temple you need. No, you get long shot in the Water Temple. Maybe you can do it and it doesn't matter? Because you still have to do the other two temples before Bongo Bongo will appear. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to try it. This is the 100% run? No, it's actually much more complicated than that, Lily. Like, for example, you can do Fire Temple first, 100%. You will miss out on the map and one other thing, because if you don't have the bow, you can't open that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to each temple and get the item from that temple. And then leave. Because we are 100% in the game, so we should have... all the things. Technically, you can have ice arrows in the Water Temple. I know that for a fact. I've done that before. They aren't really that useful. It's unfortunate the ice arrows aren't super useful in this game. It's kind of sad. Because they're such a cool item. Oh man, this is going to be a real easy dungeon. There's a way that if you pull up here and go forward just right. Oh, I remember. Let me show this to you guys. Yeah, you can't get into the Shadow Temple until Bongo Bongo's free. You can't get to the Spirit Temple until you have the long shot. So check this out. If you end up on top of this, there's a little visual glitch. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta do it just right. You gotta end up on top of the thing. I think if you aim right there, he won't go up. Was this fixed in the GameCube patch? Navi, can we not? Yeah, he won't go up there. That's interesting. Hold on. We do it on the backside? This used to just be something you could do. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. So if you landed on top and then jumped off, he would like glitch through the floor as he went into the dungeon. You'd still go into the dungeon. Nothing weird would happen. Now I'm going to become an absolute spam machine. We do so much damage. All right. Guys, ready for a little Forest Temple music? Forest Temple. All of the unique dungeon music, so good. So creepy, so ethereal, so dark and yet mysterious. Ah. I like the Forest Temple's theme a lot. I think out of all the themes, I probably listen to the Forest Temple themes the most. But the Spirit Temple's theme is also really good. This is my own unique run called Begoron Sword First. We're currently on world record pace. Is there another one in here? I guess not. Can I make it to that? I can. I love any PC music that makes me wonder how they fucking made it. Little tip for you there. The Skulltulas are not hookshot proof. All right, here we go. That laugh, dude. So we're gonna get the bow, we're gonna leave, we're gonna get the Megaton hammer, we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna go try to do the water temple first. Alright, that's the plan. How we feeling, chap? Call it as take notes. We're always doing more gaming research. Alright, what's up, dude? Now, the Master Sword definitely wouldn't actually be usable on Link's back. The Begoron Sword definitely isn't usable. Ain't no way that's fitting in a back sheath. The Begoron Sword is also fucking huge, man. That's not a small sword, dude. Like, that's a great sword, at least. Wait, hold on. We have all these big sword wielders nowadays. Dark Souls and Darksiders. Was Link the first big sword wielder? There's no way. There had to have been somebody else. Specifically in gaming. Ain't no way, right? Yeah, Ocarina of Time kind of set the standard for so many things. Look at the range on that spin. It is so big. That's what she said. Come on. Moho from Senegal, and I was a big fan of your channel. Now, how if that's true? Welcome in. It's good to see him. Thank you so much for chatting. I don't recognize your name, but clearly you've chatted here before. I apologize. There's so many of you now. Yeah, there's no Stoffos this time. Not even OOT. The original came out in 1986. Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't have fucking fairies. Are you insane, sir? No. Sorry, man. That's not really appropriate for the channel. I also, unfortunately, don't really believe you. Seen a few too many scam bots going down that fucking road. Also, when was this account created? Yeah, 2015. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was real, but that's just not... It's not what you do on Twitch. There are places and websites for that kind of thing. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was originally released on Japan in November 20... Final Fantasy originally released on 1997. So I guess, yeah, Cloudbuster Sword would be the first big sword man. Stuff like that really bothers me. 'Cause maybe that person really is asking for help. I seriously doubt it. I'm sure I'm overthinking it. But always in the back of my mind, I wonder if somebody like that is actually being genuine. I see it all the time on Blue Sky too. People making accounts like, oh, I need help for one more day. And then you trace it back and they've made like 50 accounts. Doesn't look very, very legit to me. But you never know. I wonder if there's anybody before Cloud. That's the interesting thing. Like, who was the first real, like, big sword guy in gaming? There's a Nigerian prince that needs your help too. I know. I really hate it when they use like the sob story. The only thing that even holds slight water is that account was made in 2015. But the thing of it is what this probably is. So let's analyze this. This is made in 2015. This is probably a hacked account. Like, if we actually look at this account, let's see. They made some clips last month. I don't know. Yeah, that's really interesting that they're not a first-time chatter. I've never seen that name before. I'm pretty good at remembering names. Usually I'm really polite, like, oh, sorry, I forgot your name, but usually I'd at least, like, vaguely remember somebody who came in and talked. Oh, this is another one. That's 13. I don't know. Who fucking knows, man? It's amazing that Link can move these blocks. But he needs the silver gauntlets to move bigger blocks. Like, aren't these already big enough? I wonder what kind of force you would need. I wonder if somebody's done the math on that. Like how much force he's putting into these blocks to move them. Can't tell me that just the power of courage just makes him that strong. I can actually.
What a thrill.
I don't think I would have made it to the lake either. You made the right call, Kiwi. Are you taking an interest? I don't think they're obnoxious is one word for them. The word I would use for them is terrifying. As a kid, they scared the shit out of me. I'm doing this almost on instinct. I'm almost not paying attention to the game. Like, I'm walking where I'm going, but for the most part, I'm just kind of... This is all muscle memory, which is pretty crazy. You set up the other block first, so it's in the way. Yep, then you push it into position. Like clockwork. There's a chest around here somewhere. Yeah, you need the bow for it, though. The fact of those blocks also rando relevant. You can't push them if you don't have the Goron bracelet. That's interesting. Every iteration of them is awful, which is not say the design is but they're yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm missing a key. Yeah, we need one more key. Yeah, we need another key. We'll be back. One of those was very redundant, telling me the fucking platform was all twisty. Like, come on, dude. I don't need to know that. Uh-huh. I mean, you might miss the arrows. They aren't readily apparent on the ground. Against fighting games, Siegfried and Nightmare both had big swords in Soul Calibur in 1996. That would be a big sword, man. Yeah, this dungeon wasn't exactly made with you having the Goron sword in mind, and you can tell. So, something that's really good to have here, and I didn't do, is bomb chews. A single bomb chew right here, you can send up the wall and kill that. That's one of the few places a bomb chew is legitimately useful. Because you can't kill that Skulltula otherwise. You don't have the range to do it. And you can't knock it off the wall. And you don't have the range for it here with the hook shot. So that's one of the few places a bomb chew is actually useful. We're just gonna have to rough it. I actually am curious now. Does Din's fire kill it? I don't think so. I don't think it'll go high enough. No. In a randomizer. I had no idea they wouldn't attack you if you didn't move. I learned that from Sailor Phase Runs. Crazy. We're going out the door to our left. Or I guess to our right. But it's weird that those blocks have that coding, right? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, to our right. I'm learning so much about the game. This is so cool. I'm so glad I chose to do this run. We're learning a lot. I swear to God, there's a gold Skulltula here. I guess not. I always forget about this game. What?
What a thrill.
I should have one that plays the what if throw backwards when I go down a ladder. That'd be funny. How do you reverse sound? There's our missing key. I always forget this one. I don't know why, because it's the most complicated one to get. It's kind of one of those things they probably accidentally did when they were developing the game and just never thought about, because you got to consider when they were first developing the game, they never realized, A, that it was going to be as popular as it was, and B, they had no idea what a randomizer was at that time. Randomizers didn't come out in like age, I think. I don't know, maybe were there randomizers that came out pretty soon after? I don't think so. Randomizers, I feel, are like a fairly new concept. Specifically towards like modding games. This is the wrong way. We want to go forward, not backwards. Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. I don't think the Octoroks taste very good, I'm going to be honest with you. Wrong way again. Can we hit it, please? Thank you. What Zelda enemy would you eat? God, what would I eat? None of them really seem appealing off rip. Are some of them just animals? I guess the wolves are dogs?
What a thrill.
Trying to think of all the creatures in the game. The Techites might be like, the Tektites might like be crabs. Look, we're talking about enemies. You don't have a lot of options, so. OG enemies, yes. Ocarina Oot enemies.
What a thrill.
You gotta be real quick. The spinning plant things might be tasty. Oh, the pea hats? It's actually a good call. All right, here we go. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Oh yeah, Dodongos would be a good choice. Yeah, you're right. Well, no, I was gonna say the Gorons don't eat them, but the Gorons eat rocks, so maybe they can't metabolize like normal food. All right, one of the harder fights in the game coming up here. So why is this fight hard? Because if you don't kill them fast enough, they come back. So you kill the first one, and then you gotta kill 2 more. Who's gonna step up to the plate? However, this is gonna be trivialized by having the Goron sword. So you have like 30 seconds to fight the other one. And if you don't do it fast enough, they will come back. And you're gonna be stuck in this room for a while if you're not good. And they're hard enemies. I just made them look like jokes. That's not usually a person's first experience with them. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Octoroks would be like really squidgy and spongy. Just because they're kind of squanched. So I just don't feel like they would taste very good or be very good texture-wise. So I think the Dodongos I would definitely eat. I'm trying to think of some of the other demos. Obviously, we're not eating dead people. Cuckoos, I guess, are technically an enemy. No, you guys aren't allowed to cop out and say cuckoo. That's not fair. That's cheating. Time for some of my favorite gameplay in this game. Oh, shut up. Now you do it just right. You can shoot them both from right here. And he can't inhabit the window behind me. You want to eat the plants? They might be poisonous. I guess anything that we talked about could technically be poisonous. Bone broth. These enemies are absolutely zero threat to you if you fight them like this. They will never even get to attack you. What do you think would be the safest to eat? Probably the Dodongos. Because those were natural creatures before Ganon came along. Because the Gorons talk about them returning. Are you for real, Kiwi? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'll try it out on the next PO. Choo-choo jelly? Choo-choos aren't in Ocarina of Time. There are no choo-choos. I don't think so, anyways. Let's go. God, this game is so easy with the Goron sword. It's kind of sad. I do occasionally like to put the Goron sword away and fight fair and square because it's like way more fun. Okay. So if you hear him there, he's going to be in this picture. You can also sometimes see him. Yeah, he'll do that. And look up. Sometimes you can trick them. Yeah, Tegai might be good, mostly because it probably tastes like crab. But yeah, again, these ghosts are pretty fun. I think the little puzzle of shooting their paintings is like the fun part. Like, obviously, they're very easy to fight. I'm gonna get closer. Giant water skitter? I mean, yeah, we're not worried. We're not worrying about killing it. We're gonna assume you had the ability to kill it. Shell blades are essentially just clams. Yeah, that's like serious Deku Nut tech right there. I didn't know you could do that. That makes Pose so much easier to fight. Other way. I'm trying to think of like some enemies in some others. I don't think anybody would want to eat a like. Those things are fucking gross. Interesting. Do we count duplicate? I think we definitely count this. I was gonna say this is the same information, but fuck off. Volvagia steak? I mean, Volvagia probably tastes pretty good. They're a dragon. I mean, of course they're gonna taste good. I'm bad. Rotten or corrupt? Maybe. Oh, I don't have a key. Right, I gotta go back and rotate the room. I mean, Ganon is just a giant pig at the end of the day. You think Ganon would taste good? Ganon bacon? Very limited quantities of the Ganon bacon. But I mean, I have to know. I guess you wouldn't get to try because he gets sent to the Shadow Realm. So you could never actually, like, you know, cut him up. Don't want to eat the Demon King? Why not? What is this bias? Am I get possessed? I don't think that's one of his abilities. That sounds a little crazy. He'd be dead. I just assuming we killed him. Goma spawn maybe? I don't know. Bugs generally aren't very high on the taste of good list. I mean, if that's what you're in for, I mean, that's what you're in for. I don't think that would be a bad choice. The little giant eyeball ones are probably pretty meaty. Or whatever they're made of, right? I got the Bosky. Hey, I know that noise. Fuck off. I don't think of some of the other dungeons. We got the Forest Temple. It might be really gross with the Master Hands. I mean, it depends on what the Master Hands came from, honestly. Are there any snake enemies? I mean, there's Volvagia. They taste like earth. Ugh. Earth is a flavor I'm not super excited about. No, it's not like that. It's more that his entire heritage is cursed by malice. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to do something really important. I'm supposed to go in here. Yes, this is the room. This is the room I always do the exact same. Oh, I don't have enough mana for it. That's fine. I can do it like this. Here we go. That's how you get it done. Do not fuck around. I got stuck in that room once upon a time. Terrified. Also, you gotta remember I was scared of all these enemies as a kid. And they give you all your mana back anyways. Yeah, you don't want to forget that, because then if you go back in here and you go through the area, you got to do all that again. Well, Master's still scared. They're fucking terrifying. That's the secret trick, Sailor. You hit him once, you'll just smash him with Din's Fire. Especially if you have a lot of mana when you go in that room, you can just Din Fire once, Din's Fire again, it'll kill it every time. I learned how to use Din's Fire a lot because in my mind, it paused everything. And then I didn't have to, it was never going to touch me, right? So I didn't have to think about it anymore. Yeah, Sailor, if you just got back, we're discussing what enemy we would eat in Ocarina of Time if we had to. Yeah, there's the Floor Master and the Wall Master. The Wall Master is the one that comes, I think the Floor Master is the one that comes out of the ceiling. And the Wall, I think they're like reverse. Yeah, there's Floor Master too. I think I need to rotate this room again. Or maybe not. No, I definitely need to rotate the room again. I think there was another way to go. Yeah, Master Hand is from Smash. That, they didn't mean to do that. I take that off my hotbar. Yeah, I don't think I ever need to do this. But I took a wrong turn somewhere. Zodongo would be hard to eat. Yeah, it kind of would. Yeah, look at how fast I can 90 degree this room. I fucking worked for that shit. When I finally got brave enough to come back to that room after I got jump scared for the first time, I busted my, like, I had that down to fucking science. Jump, 90 degree turn, jump out of the room. Didn't even hear the startup sound for it. Because it'll get you on the platforms too. But I was about to say, like, Wall Master's just a big hand. It's made of meat. Maybe cook it? I get the feeling, like, in the Lila case, I think the Wall Master would be pretty nasty, I'm gonna be honest. No. Excuse me? I'm bad? I don't know. I struggled so much there. Pop quiz, chat. Which dungeon has the most small keys in it? Korgs could just be charcoal. Yeah, we don't want to go around eating the undead. That doesn't sound very good. Redeads are off the table. Gibdos are off the table. Obviously, I don't think anybody in their right mind would eat a fucking dead hand. Are we counting? Yeah, absolutely. All areas are available. All areas. The best part about this is you can just walk by these enemies. I'm just styling on them by killing them. You do not have to kill them. This room's fun. Yeah, this first dungeon is really racking up the Navi counter. 17. Oh, right. Check this out. You want to see the situation, chat? Watch this. Where's the last one at? Ain't doing none of that bullshit. Ooh, I missed the last one. It's a little embarrassing. A little bit lower. A little bit higher. There we go. A little bit, yeah. Pal, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Art. Okay. I'm trying to think of like the water temple. I swear to God, there's like a frog enemy in the water temple. What about... I guess nobody's wanting to eat Shadow Link. I don't think that's an option. Is it scary ceiling? No, it's chill. I feel like there's a Skulltula in here. Why is there a little side path? What's going on with that? Who am I? Oh, that's where I came in. That makes sense. Funny again, I never thought about doing something to all the tiny keys because he comes from a culture where it knows how to pick locks. That's pretty good. All right, watch this drive. I am a gamer.
You must construct additional pylons.
49 seconds. Weeboo, it's good to see you. We're Navi FS. Is it disabled? It might be disabled because the Metal Gear Gacha is up. I will look at it. Don't screw this up. You just talked a lot of shit. Nice and calm. Don't panic. Doing this again is a giant pain in the ass. It is the fire temple, by the way. It has 9 keys. Ooh, you can't. I guess the training ground technically has 9 keys, but that's not a it's a dungeon. The training ground isn't. I mean, that's splitting hairs, right? Did I? When did I say that? I can tell where I usually put the hook shot. We do not need Din's fire to take out the lone Skulltula that's in this room. I asked and you said yes. I might have been saying yes to something else. I apologize. There was a little bit of confusion in the chat. Oh, the Navi sound effect. Let me see here. Here, I'll change everything back. There you go. That should return the redeems to their normal state. All right, you guys know the trick to the purple ghost, right? You guys know how this works?
Watch out!
Pay attention. Is this one? Gotta be quick too. It's not that one. This one. Easy. I like standing on top of the elevator too. It looks so goofy in this cutscene. Yeah, the ghosts are fun enemies. They're simple. They're kind of cheesy. Like, if you fight them in the really boring way, they can be quite boring. But overall, it's a pretty fun dungeon. I'm pretty sure I missed a gold Skulltula somewhere in here. I feel like we got most everything. Let's take a look. Yeah, we missed one chest. I think that chest has arrows in it. You know what? For the sake of the 100% run, let's go grab it. My name is Poe-Sister, and I like to spin. We got big sword energy. Sir, can I help you? Sir, your expired Octorok warranty is expired. Yeah, this chest right here. Check this out. Yeah, there's Skulltulas in the basement. Oh, there's one on the second floor. What did I miss here? It's not a heart piece, is it? I don't even know how to get there. See, this is kind of the problem. When I play these dungeons, I go through my motions. I'm not actually thinking about the dungeon. I'm just kind of playing because I've done this so many times that it's just kind of all muscle memory. I don't really think about like the layout of the dungeon or where to go. I just kind of start doing it and it gets done. You know, it's one of those things that I've done so many times. So now I actually have to think about like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is... Nope.
Look!
What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, like hello? What the fuck is going on? Make him appear. Where's my man? This is why I actually really don't like the scarecrow thing, because half the time it feels like it doesn't fucking work. Caparius, May, it's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. May. Stardew Valley.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate. Actually, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Let me get some water. Just a second, folks.
Link is hot.
Don't you ever fucking forget it. Hold up. There's more new people here. Maybe they haven't heard the good news. Maybe they haven't heard the good news. Hold on. Reggie, tell the people what they need to hear. Reggie, let's go over this one more time.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link, the character Link, that Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
that he's a good-looking guy.
He's a good-looking guy. Let's see. He definitely was prompted, thought about it, and then he's like, you know what? We're doing this. That was live on. This is on CBS Morning, by the way. This is not. This is an old clip. This is like 9 years ago now, but
Close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
live on live television, he let the world know. Okay, why the fuck isn't this working, dude? Am I supposed to be somewhere else? Oh! Pff. I'm so fucking dumb. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. And better. This is like a heart. Yeah, it's a heart. Cool. Cool story, bro. All right. Does he appear if I do it here? Was I not standing in the right spot? Nope. What is going on here, man? Okay, there's one more chest. Did a lot of deep cleaning today. I'm doing really good, man. I'm playing my favorite game, which is always a treat, and I'm doing my first 100% run. And we're just vibing and talking about different stuff. We were talking about what enemy we would eat. If we had to eat an enemy in Ocarina of Time, what would you eat? I think I settled on, like, I think I agreed with a lot of people in chat and said Dazongos. Navi's targeting this thing up here, which I'm pretty sure is a scarecrow spot, right? That looks like a scarecrow spot. Why won't he appear? That's what I'm talking about. Like, half the time he doesn't work. Or you have to be standing in a really esoteric position to get him to do his thing. Maybe I have to stand here? Wait. Yeah, he's just not working. We talked to him too, because I used him to skip the I don't know, but that's like a shortcut back up to where we need to go, I think, because that's what we're on the first floor. I mean, not really. Okay, other question. Yeah, the other daily question is, what game have you 100%ed and would you do it again? So the club before you play? That's a good question. We'd have to go check. I think I have to go this way. Now I have the bow. I mean, another tell it does that with Zelda. I mean, it could be Great Fairy, but I don't need a Great Fairy. I needed a shortcut back upstairs. Okay, we're here. What am I doing for dinner? I've already had a burrito. That's pretty much gonna be my food for the day. I had a breakfast burrito and a lunch burrito. Burrito, it's what's for dinner. What? Huh? What? What? Why? I'm so confused. I've never walked back through this dungeon once, ever. I've always just done everything there was to do and left. Because a lot of the chests in this dungeon are just arrows or a heart or... Oh, there's a golden Skulltula there that I haven't gotten. Which means we do have to go back. Ain't no way. I thought that'd be way too easy. What is the point of this area? Why am I having trouble getting back to a spot that I was previously very easy to get to? I don't remember the steps. Where did I come in from? I came from up there. I can't get back up there, so I probably have to go this way. Maybe? This is good, because I need to practice navigating the dungeon more. Weakest in Ocarina of Time? That's a good question. They're all pretty strong. Honestly, the Dodongo's Cavern is pretty boring. It's got a cool theme and aesthetic, but it doesn't really... I don't know. It feels like it takes like 5 minutes to get through the Dodongo's Cavern, and nothing really of import or interest happens. There are not more Beamos around. They don't really do anything with the Beamos. There's like not very many Dodongos to fight, honestly, and they're all super easy to kill. There's only like one room with the actual Dodongos. And they just die and you just kind of move on. Like in Jabu Jabu's Valley, you've got the whole Rudo gimmick. I mean, Deku Tree is the first dungeon, so it can be a little bit tepid, but it still has like a gimmick, right? Like 23 is number 1. And I mean, I was gonna rate that. Let's narrow it down to adult dungeons. I think that's a much harder choice. Out of the adult dungeons, that's a really hard choice. Let me think about this. Where am I? Okay, I'm going the right way. Yeah, Dodongo's Cavern definitely just feels like one big room. It has some fun stuff going on, but there's no theme. There's no overarching theme. It's just, oh, here is a dungeon. I'm not saying it'd be very easy to just be like, haha, water temple. I love Fire Temple too much. Just say Fire Temple. They're all so good, man. I went the wrong way. Where am I going? This chest just has arrows in it, by the way, but I'm gonna grab it for completionist's sake. So we say we grabbed all the chests. They're all such banger dungeons. Forest Dungeon, Fire Temple. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I know where this is. I'm so stupid. I know exactly what this chest is. I never ever get it. It's in here. I'm fucking stupid. I even knew what chest I was thinking of, but I just didn't bother to like grab it or put 2 and 2 together. So I was wandering around like, where is it? It's right here. And it's just a bunch of arrows. But we'll get it. If I had to pick one, I might still say water. It's a toss-up between the water temple and the fire temple, and here's why. So the water temple's item, the long shot, is kind of underwhelming. Like, yeah, it does a lot of cool stuff, but it's not a new item. Just like, oh, we made your long hook shot shoot farther. The Megaton hammer is kind of cool, but it doesn't really get utilized that much. Because the actual structure of the dungeons is fantastic, right? Like, I can't, in my brain, separate the two. Kelly, it's good to see you. This poor guy. He'll never hurt me again. And we will always have a gazillion rupees. So, like, as far as items are concerned, I don't know. I really thought the hook shot was kind of lame, or the long shot. Yeah, the ice cavern. I think the ice cavern is actually pretty good. It's short, it's simple, it's to the point. It's pretty. Methinks maybe you don't like slide puzzles. Which puzzles do I like the least? I feel like, and this is gonna sound sacrilegious, I feel like maybe the Spirit Temple. Because while it has a cool concept of like kid to adult, the kid section is so tepid. And it's so short. Like, I think we all wanted a bit more time in the Spirit Temple, and it kind of just ends so quickly. That and the fact that they only use the mirror shield thing once is pretty egregious. Like, all the other weapons in the game, all the other pickups you get actually have like more than one use, but the mirror shield only really gets used once, and it's to fight Twin Rova. So maybe the Spirit Temple, which I know sounds crazy because I really like the Spirit Temple. But the more I think about it, the more I think I'd probably put the Spirit Temple. Like, this is like ranking them all in S tier, by the way. I'm putting them like what order I would put them in the S tier category, because I think they're all fantastic. You can initially say the Forest Temple, but the Forest Temple is like the first adult temple. So it's going to be a little bit, you know, laid back. But it's not really laid back. It has the crazy rotate feature. Ow. Of all the games, that's a good question. Right off the bat, the Wind Temple and Wind Waker kind of bothers me a little bit. What's up, boss? You just dust my shoulders off really quick. Hold on. Oh, man. Hold up. Wonderful, bravo, perfect. Yeah, that's right, baby. It's a fantastic present. You upgraded your quiver to the big quiver. You can now carry more arrows, 40 in total. But I'm not done yet. We're just getting started, baby. Oh, I can't do that here. I gotta do it outside. Have you had to finish Link to the Past on Rage Queen? I don't remember Ice Palace. There's probably like a dungeon or two in Four Swords that I could be like, yeah, that's the worst. But I'm not done yet. What's it? What's up, girl? How you hanging? If we open the floor to all Zelda dungeons, which one do you think is the worst Zelda dungeon? Probably something in like Skyward Sword or Twilight Princess. I'd probably be like, yeah, I don't ever want to do that again. Probably one of the Skyward Sword dungeons, to be honest. They were kind of bad. Some of them were okay. There's one dungeon in Four Swords that has a particular throw that you have to do just right or you completely screw the whole dungeon up. So that's a fun mechanic. We can also get Big Po now. Ooh, there's also a Majora's Mask. The dungeons are there. You know, honestly, which dungeon was it? Not you would think I would say like what's it called? The Ocean Temple. No. That was actually not that bad. I think the Snowhead Temple. Oh my god, I hated that temple. It's not even that bad. Skykeep is pretty bad. The boss for Skykeep was cool, but Skykeep itself was, man, you better enjoy hookshotting from wall to wall for 20 minutes. They went a little too heavy on the gimmick, you know what I mean? Can I not do this right now? There's no way. I really have to beat the first dungeon? Right, we weren't gonna finish the dungeon. I just did the whole goddamn dungeon out of habit. Okay, we're not gonna go back and kill the final boss. We're gonna go get Megaton Hammer now. What's the... See, if it's bad, I probably didn't remember it, honestly. Did you now? You'll have to try even harder. Hey, newcomer. You have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but... Okay, how about a challenge? How about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I will give you something good. All right. This one's actually hard. I can't talk too much shit here. I'll probably have to take a couple of goes at this. See, that's the easy part. You gotta get 1,000 more points. Never mind. I can feel Sailor Faye wanting to crack me over the fucking head. You are a true master. I will give this to you. Keep improving yourself. Yeah, I think to get the quiver, you need to do 1,500 points. Alex, is the easy way to do this properly? Yeah, it's called hitting the targets. Don't. Hey, Rookie, you're looking good. Show me your skills again. But yeah, 1,500 is the hard part. Oh, I didn't get the rhythm right. Oh, I fucked it up. I can practice my big shot here. Where is that? Yeah, I'm shooting too high. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit lower than I usually would aim. There we go. All right. Yeah, you can do that. That's a good trick, actually. Yeah, I do have plenty of room for improvement. Let's go again. Fortunately, this minigame is only 20 rupees. Man, I really screwed that up. I can still do this. I have to make every shot, though. Yeah, I fucked it up. Yeah, getting the 1,500 is really the hard part. Usually you want to wait until it comes around and just aim for the other side straight and just hit it a bunch of times, because you can line that up pretty good. This is for all the beans. I shouldn't have flicked it up. No. Not panic. Now let's line this up. Yeah, close. If those two had hit. All right, boyo. I appreciate that the actual challenge to get this is pretty hard. Nice shot. Thank you. Nah, not quite. Close. I gotta get that top target down a little bit more. I appreciate that if you get close, she's like, that's pretty impressive. She's not a complete douchebag to you, like some minigame bosses are. Nope. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's try to line this up a little bit better. Yeah, way too high. There it is. Okay. Oh, don't believe in me yet. Like, again, this is actually the most challenging one. You really have to understand how the bow works. and understand where to aim to really get this on. Like, the first, like, 700 or so points are free, like, as long as you line this up. But you have to get basically all bullseyes to make this happen. You can miss, I think, like 3 or 4 shots total. Don't miss, don't miss. There you go. Nailed it. Hand it over, baby. That wasn't too bad. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? And I'm out of here. 15 minutes in and out. You bet your ass when Sailor plays this, I'm going to be watching their stream with great interest. Let's get out of here, Epona. You're not wrong, 18 characters. It's just my stubbornness to play the game with no help. It's not a bad idea. Like, if you haven't played this game as much as I have and you don't know what's going on, it's a great trick for a lot of games. What 18 characters is suggesting is you kind of get the center of your screen and just put a little like piece of tape on it, and that'll like center out your shot every time. The unfortunate part, the costume show said it was needed. Did you do the one? No, I haven't beaten a single temple yet. We've just been running around and doing a bunch of really fun stuff. Like we have Big Goron's sword. We just got the quiver upgraded. I'm gonna go get the Megaton hammer now. And then we're gonna try to do Water Temple first, because I don't think I've ever done that before. I can't believe it. Let's go. I was gonna pull the I'm not done yet, but we're not doing the big pose yet. I'm not ready for that level of commitment. You definitely don't want to do the big pose without the big quiver though. Holy cow. All right, I don't need to run all the way there. We'll teleport there. Yeah, we got the actual big orange sword. We got the big boy sword. What am I doing? Yeah, believe it or not, you can get the big orange sword before any temple. I missed. Sorry, Link. Yeah, somebody told me about that. I might do that one day. It sounds interesting. There he is. Who's there? Is that you, Link? Well, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. Wanted to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. Yeah, dragons kind of do commit a lot of arson. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this for me as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, Please save my people. The prison cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link. He just backsteps into the room. So is the implication in this that he dies trying to fight Volvagia? Because we don't ever see him again. Ow. And it's not like he's back in Goron Village after we're all done here. Did you know you don't actually have to talk to the Gorons? You don't have to listen to them talk about Goron's special crop. It's a crazy thought. What is going on over here? What is this? I actually gotta pay attention to the dungeon. Again, we gotta lock the fuck in. If I miss anything, we're gonna run around crazy like. What is this? I don't think I've ever been up here. This way. What's up, big guy? You're free to go. Just give me this key. Find it funny that they're all locked in rooms with keys. Shouldn't that mean they're able to escape on their own? This isn't Minecraft logic. Maybe they can't just, you know, throw the key at the switch. I don't know. The Gorons just feel like they should probably be stronger than that. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That guy's never getting out. I sense a floor tile nearby. Look out, Link! Wonder how heavy those floor tiles are. Not getting within 1 nanometer of that fucking thing. Like it's grossed me out so much as a kid. This whole game was kind of creepy as a kid, man. Listen to that echo. Yeah, the like-likes are fucking disgusting, man. Where are all the like-like VTubers? Come on now. Yeah, as I understand it, the reason it was changed is because the chanting was had some religious aspect to it. If I remember the story correct. What the fuck? I've never stood on that platform before. Check this out. Another thing. Bombable walls sound like this. They make a different noise. Another thing probably a lot of people don't notice. By the time we become an adult again, we're not gonna have any dungeons to do. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Got our 2 keys. Got everything in this room. I find it interesting that we're just kind of allowed to walk on the lava now that we have the fire tunic. Like, heat resistance is one thing, but that's crazy. It's magic, clearly. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get a measurement of how much these blocks would probably weigh. Link insanely strong. Oops. I think I have to climb back up. I don't think I'm allowed to jump on this block. We'll find out. I still have half a burrito to eat, man. Yeah, I gotta climb back up. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. But I'm in a man. But I'm in a man. I sense a like nearby. Did you know that not every room in the fire temple needs you to wear the fire tunic? I think you can actually complete the temple without it. This jump here is also really fucking weird. Like, the fact that you don't have to slide it over is strange. I don't think we're eating the fire slugs either. I think those are definitely inedible. Nice work, Link. Nice work, Link. I said to switch nearby. What was I saying again? God, those videos are so good. The amount of editing that had to have gone into those videos is just astronomical.
Link is hot.
Link is hot. It's true. You found a small key. Nice work. You found a small key, Link.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong
with you?
Don't worry.
It's a game.
It's a
Game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Fishing mailed. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, but the theming of each dungeon is so good. Like, I couldn't say I didn't like one of these dungeons. Each dungeon is really fun in its own fucking way. Like, some of the best dungeon design. I don't know if ever is a strong word. But it is really fucking good. Where am I going? I'm trying to go up. What's up? You getting gotten a little turned around here. Turned around, flipped upside down. Ah! Wait, it's not in here. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, there's a bomb wall somewhere. Can I help you? That wasn't anywhere near me. We can go in there. Hold on. Does the bomb wall have anything good behind it? Or is it just a bomb wall with, like, hearts behind it? And this is the 100% run, so if there was a place I was going to do everything, this would be it. Is this it? I could have hit it. Whatever. No. Is there skull noises? Listening. Oh. You got a gold Skulltula. Nice work, Link. You collected a gold Skulltula. To see your gold Skulltula collection. They really do. What an awful sound. Hey, check this out. This is the only thing you need the bow for in this dungeon. And it's not even like a requirement. It's just something extra. It's the, I think, the treasure map. Not even a required item. Like a key or something. We're almost there, folks. We almost have the Megaton Hammer, and then we can go to the water temple. Actually do our first temple. Also, pro tip. Check this out.
Link is hot.
True. So, let's say you're in this room. And if you fall from this room, you can see the first room you were in down here. If you fall in this room, the game remembers where you came from last. And you're still technically... You didn't transition to a new room. So if you fall in this room, you can use Furor's Wind, and it will put a checkpoint back up here. So in case you fall, you can just use Furor's Wind and go right back up. So I'm not going to do it here, obviously, because I'm Giga Chad and I'm not going to fall, but... That is another pro tip, because that's one continuous room. So it doesn't count as like a room transition. So you end up back up top. Why did I do that? Oh no! Hurry up, Link! Link, look out! That particular red bubble is so fucking annoying. Now? I almost missed that, unironically. You do not want to fall down here. Scarecrow at the upper entrance. There's also a hookshot area right there I just noticed I've never ever used before. Look at that. I've never ever done anything with that before. What is that? I don't think you can do this without the long shot. There we go. I don't think I've ever done this before. What? Okay. I've never done this before, ever. Not once. Where does this take you? Where does this pop out at? Are you for real? Wait a minute, what is this? Where are we? Uh-huh. I see. There's another Skulltula right there. Interesting. This is why we're doing the 100% run, because I never, ever in a million years would have realized that. This leads you to the room where you fight the R-Wing. I'm gonna say that that's A, you know how you spell the R-Wing, and B, you're fibbing. I can't hit that from here. That's interesting. Not too shabby. So, if I fall out of this room, where do I go? Okay. Oh my god, it's above that room. That's crazy work. That wasn't too bad. You fall into a pillow room? I have eyeballs in my head. Okay. Nope. That's the foam chamber hot springs. No, don't look. I'm looking. I'm using my eyeballs. I wish my model could perceive me looking backwards. Get out of my pillow fort. Never. It's my pillow fort. I built it with my own 2 hands. Uses your eyeball. Okay, where am I going? Now I'm off track. I got distracted. I think I was supposed to go back down. I got one more key. I was actually supposed to go back down. That was actually a pretty clean loop. That's probably how I would do that again in the future. Don't. Yeah, I wouldn't have brought myself back to this room, but... You're both Bedoys. Please don't fight. Can I help you? Alright. I sense fire nearby. That should have hit me. I don't know why it didn't. So you can do this. This is another good trick. Ah, god damn it. Flick the stick a little bit too much. What is going on here? Hello? I've never fallen down there. Oh, I fucked that up. No, no, no. There we go. This hallway always fascinated me. I think this is like the only transition hallway in the game where it's just a hallway. There's nothing else to this room at all. All right, fire maze time. Gotta go this way first. That's right, Spots is Spots. Spots is everywhere at all times. Oh, I forgot. Ow. Yeah, I need a key. Was it this way first? It must be. Look at that fake ass door. By the way. Yeah, there is. You're right, Lily. There's a time puzzle in this room. Ow. Moments before disaster. Yeah. What? What? Huh? Oh, is it this? Oh, I have to go around. That's right. Why am I forgetting how to do this dungeon? Yeesh. Fire extinguisher. Why am I forgetting which way to go? Have you taken a break recently? I mean, not really, but... Where is it? It's that way, isn't it? No. Is he going from the top down? No, I'm used to coming into this room like this. I'm missing a key. What did I forget to do? Go on behind a wall? Did I forget one? Oh, you're right. There it is. Fuck. Yeah. You're right. I forgot. I forgot like the most obvious one of all. Because I went down there and then I didn't do it. Or I bombed it and then got distracted. That's right. I usually only ever have to pass through this room once. The amount of times I've had to fucking go through this room is making my blood boil. Yeah, it's this way. I'm stupid. time is it? 7, almost 8 hours. I'll probably take another short break here. So got a few hours to go at least. I think it's just been a while since, well, the real reason is I'm going out of order and I'm doing stuff that I wouldn't normally do, so I'm getting a little lost. If I were just going on my straight path, I'd be fine. I'm not doing that though. Link can't land on the ground, but can catch and rip his arms off. No problem. Yeah. I forgot about this. This is my bad. Sorry, man. Rescue service here. Why do I hear a goddamn, like... What is all this? Yeah, this is the original room. Why is the block back up there? I pushed it down. What? This is another room? This isn't another room, right? This is the same room. Yeah, you push the block down. Whatever. Here we go. Now I have my key. I think I've been hit by them like once or twice. That was a clean shot. There's no point in doing this right now, but... my brain is like, do it. All right, we're in. Ow. Wait, no, we're not in. I went the wrong way. I got turned, flipped upside down. There we go. This is the fun part. This is one of my more favorite parts of the dungeon. I'm surprised that's not a firewall. I bet you some of you have never even seen it before, so check this out. Probably seen it blown up, never seen what it actually does. Easiest boss ever? The big orange sword does this so fast. I think there's like a glitch that happens if you use the big orange sword for this. Oops. Damn, he's got a lot of health. I don't remember having this much health. Come on now. I guess not. I don't remember. I remember doing that boss fight so fast one time that it like freaked out on me. It's weird that the first like big pillar that goes up and down uses a flame jet. Why didn't that one? Lack of consistency. There is a secret. What secret? In this room? I was gonna say, I mean, they show us the bottom of the elevator, but you never know. Megaton hammer time? Oh yeah, baby. My favorite room. So, this is one of the few rooms in the game that I actually use Furor's Wind in. Because falling down here sucks ass. Master Quest. I need to play Master Quest. That'll be a no spoilers run because I've never done it before. Alright, here we go. Gotta do it just right. It's too easy. It's too easy. Yeah, first wind in this room particularly will make you, it also gives you a lot of confidence to just go for it. Because you know you can just come back to the room instead of walking all the fucking way back up. Oh, come on. Okay, so in this room, I know there's another secret. You can see I have a lot of practice. Yeah, you just use, again, you just use first win, and you can just like, here, I'll show you. I'll give you an example. So, up. You good, Link? You cast first win. I'll go back. Well, now you know, Faye. It's actually just a good point to, it's a good save point in the dungeon anyways. Why is the fire button back? They're literally bats out of hell. They really are. What are we doing here? I swear to God, there's like a Skulltula in this room, isn't there? I wonder why this part of the room even exists. Probably to give like the semblance of the dungeon as a whole. Is there? I don't think so. I swear to God, I remember something in this room, but I might be misremembering. Bigger map? I have yet to see anything on the map. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a while. Because saving isn't instant in this game. Okay, alright. Before we continue, because we're going to go to the water temple next, I'm going to let you guys chill. And take another short break. This break will be short. Link, get in the goddamn hole. Thank you. This break will be shorter than the previous break. Probably about 10 minutes. Oh, we still got about 2 hours of stream left to go. So you'll get about another hour and a half of streaming. If you're going to stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it as always. As I spieled earlier, helps the channel out immensely. I do need to take breaks. This is a very long stream. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. So I'm going to go for about 10 hours today. And hopefully I can also knock out the entire water temple. We'll knock out almost 3 temples. Like, I just didn't do the final bosses, which wouldn't have taken that much longer. Like, Phantom Ganon is probably the hardest of the 3 bosses. Like, Morpheus is a joke. You can just stand in the corner. Volvagia is pretty scary because they do a lot of damage, but you can just stun lock them. And I don't know, Phantom Ganon can be a pain. Phantom Ganon, because he can just sit there and just not actually take damage for a while, it can be pretty scary, but you bring 3 fairies, you'll be fine. All right, I'm gonna go make some juice. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Hello. I return to you now. It is time for Water Temple. So what I'm gonna do. Only downside to this is that once we cast this, we won't be able to use it again. Yeah, we need to head back to the entrance of the dungeon. I'll do that, and then I'll cast Forest Wind wherever we need to. I might get the dungeon set up in such a way that I won't need it. I'm bad. So appears after I clear all the Skulltulas? I say. I'm gonna have to find out exactly what you're talking about because I still haven't seen it. What am I doing? This one's actually diabolical that if you don't bring this box down here, you have to go all the way back up. That was an after interrupt. That's interesting. I wonder if I could have avoided that. If I hadn't stood on the switch. So I moved forward a little bit. Huh. Oh. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. Door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? One of those boxes straight away when you enter that room. Yep. Most people do. And that's like the mistake that you make. You break the boxes and then you're like, oh, well. Rip my life. No! I gotta get to go to the cool thing. I find it very funny that Link does not care about that drop. You think the Megaton hammer really weighs a megaton? Yeah, it is a little goofy. All right, here we go. We technically have everything we need. The echo in this area is immaculate. I would hope you engage in occasional blue tunic usage.
What was that noise?
Not having a full magic bar will be a bit nightmarish for this. Hey, fishwife. Oh, you. If I'm right, Link?
Link is hot.
You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancée, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. Again, Link made no such vows. All Ruto. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. My father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who's going to be your wife. Look, you have to help me destroy the evil monsters in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Quickly. Uh-huh. And then she's never seen again. That was one thing that really annoyed me about this dungeon. I was like, okay, so we're gonna like do stuff with, no. Absolutely not. That's not what's happening here. No, the fish folk have a Wooga link. Quite the opposite, actually. Let me be clear. I actually really do like this temple. Oh, that's weird. How did I take damage there? I think it's fish? No. I mean, she was implemented in Jabu-Jabu's belly, right? I don't know in what way they would have implemented her, though. The huh? You're talking about these? You're not really baited. So far, the entire stream has been people being very helpful. So of course I'm going to listen to you. Maybe when I'm incredulous, and then you can say baited. Come on, folks. Am I missing something? What did I forget? Like, you play the song, it lowers the water. Link has me baited for him. Sailor, that is a crazy self-report. What is going on? What the fuck is going on here? Am I not standing close enough to it? There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Let me show you how the OGs do this room. Oh, oops. I was almost standing on top of it, unfortunate. If you're standing on top of the chest, you will actually end up above the chest, which is pretty funny. Sounds like Kiwi has terminal lumbago. Can't believe it. Terminal lumbago. What up? Yeah, he's like popping up and popping down. That's weird. Do I remember how to do this dungeon? Do I remember how to do this dungeon? This is very serious, I say. Rest in pasta. I know this is not the first thing I'm supposed to do, but I'm doing it anyways. You don't actually want to follow that down? Well, hold on. Practice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing this right at all. God damn it. I got confused about what room I was in for a second. I don't think I've ever fallen there before. I had a little bit of that good old skill issue today. I sense a dragon statue nearby. Ooh, I'm good. From here, good luck? Sounds like a skill issue to me. I swear to God there was something. Yeah. You come in here later. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have 3 bosses to knock out in quick succession. Yeah, I knew about that. The left one specifically. So specific? I mean, tell me why it has a fucking hit marker on it then. That's the only reason I know. It actually doesn't even do anything. You gotta wonder if some developer didn't just leave it in there because it was funny. The water temple really does have menuitis though. Now we're in the thick of it. I like the little dragon / dog statues that they have. Oh, right. So, question. Am I really supposed to spin attack to open this thing up? Is that the intended solution? Like, I know that that's how you open it. Night Owls, it's good to see you. It's just spin? Man, my gut says there's like, that's not intentional, but I mean, it is right there. There's nothing, there's not a key in here, right? I guess it's not. I guess it's optional. It's not that big of a deal. It's a whack game design. There's not very much whack in this game. Whack. But that's one of them for sure. Ooh, I nailed that. Oh, not quite. Oh, Dean's is a good point. And you wouldn't think about using dins, but either way, like my idea is that there's like some way to hit it some other way, right? But I guess not. We got our 2 keys. Pretty sure, yep, this is where Rudo was. That's where we're going next. There's another key in that room. And double check this really quick. Just making sure we did everything before we move on. Yeah, we can't do this until we get the long shot. It's amazing if you cover all your bases how smooth the dungeons can be. Like, they can be very quick and very smooth. All right, let's head up one floor. Wait. No, you'd have to complete the forest temple to do spirit temple? You need the hover boots to do the spirit temple. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Let me guess, the one you guys were talking about is this one, right? I mean, we should... There's nothing else in this room, right? We should just leave. Go out this door, right? Oh, it's not this one. Yeah, but you can't become a kid. You have to become a kid to get the lens. So you have to beat Forest Temple first, right? Cool. Oh, my lord. I don't think you have to actually kill these guys, IRC. I don't remember. Yeah, you do, you do. Yeah, you need forest. You need to beat Water Temple. Could you beat Fire Temple last, theoretically? Surely not. I think you can. I think I've done that before. Is this the key, chat? Is there an itch in the back of your skull that we only have 2 keys and we need 1 more? Because we're missing a key right now. That one's pretty easy to miss, yeah. I actually probably would have forgot to do it until I raised the water all the way up and went back down, and then I would have just gone and done it because I would have seen it. Like, oh, I didn't do that one. This is the one I would always... It took me forever to find this one. I think this is legitimately the one that screws up the most people because, like, you don't think to look back down into the room, right? You can also reopen that door if you want. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. No, I am. I sometimes forget to get this. I mean very thorough this time because of the 100% run though. Okay. Hey, we're at full health again. We haven't been at full health in a while. Ow. Never mind. Yeah, the next key is the bomb room key. So we can go get that right now. Let's do it. Look. The one I'm thinking of is the one I can walk past way too easy. It's like off to the side. You mess it up, you have to go back through. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's not this one. I always usually remember to do this one because I like using explosives. Smile emoji. So now we have our 3 keys. I think this gets us to Shadow Link and the long shot. What is that? Oh, that's the top of the room. Right. It's always 3 keys you need to get to Shadow Link. And once you get to Shadow Link, you do whatever you want because you have the long shot. It doesn't matter anymore. But if you don't do everything in that specific order, it can be very bad. Why? Because then you have to go back and redo stuff, and you start getting lost very fast in this dungeon. Well, it's not even a very big dungeon, honestly, and everything's so organized. Like, the first floor, there's 4 rooms to check. The second floor, there's 2 rooms to check. Like, it all goes in order. So it's actually a surprisingly organized dungeon. Like, you would just go back through. It's the double-checking flooded areas thing that I think gets to a lot of people. Where I'm not going. We gotta go back in here. I very rarely have to use this. I don't think I usually come out here. I just go up to the next level. I go down, I get the key, and I go up. What am I doing here? Oh, 10 we're gonna make Master Quest disc. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it. It sounds very exciting. What am I doing? Am I crazy? No, I don't have to come back in here. The last mural is out here. Avalon, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fireside. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, this is the start of the 3 keys. You need 1 for this door. Come on. One for this door. Think you can hit that? Yep. Yeah, here we go. Apparently the Spintax was just outside the room. That's interesting. So they probably admit that that was a bit... So, something interesting. When I play a game, I am so invested in like the intended experience that even that kind of sets me off. Is like, That doesn't make sense. Why would... Spin attacks don't go through walls, man. That kind of thing. So when that kind of stuff happens, it doesn't irk me if it's just like that. I figured it out, but dude, somebody might... Like, it's on the other side of a wall. Of course somebody's gonna think to, like, spin through it. So that's very interesting. And I already pushed the block here. Yep. I forget quite how to get to that next part. I'm sure it'll come to me. Yeah, Din's is pretty valid. That makes sense. But like a spin attack just makes the most sense, right? Doesn't use up a ton of mana. Energy. The timing on that is a lot harder than it looks. Bombs won't quite reach. That's the door out. And here's the second one. Here's the room. And you need one key coming into this. No, you need one more key. We're missing a key. It's 4 keys, not 3 keys. Because you need one for this room and one for the room with the legs. So I'm missing something. What did I miss? Oh, I gotta go do the block thing, obviously. How do I do that? Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna use my big brain. My enormous noggin to open up my start menu. And look at the map. So it's there. I should get in that room. I just forgot how to do it. Not really. I know where I need to go. It's not there. It's not there. We got to bring the water level down one more time. Let me just double check. Make sure it's not this. You come back into it. Okay, you go down there. Hold on. Go down one floor? Yeah. The enemies resetting in this level is pretty goofy. This feels a bit weird, but it also kind of feels right. That explains a lot about why that's there. I think it's this room. This is the room with the spikes, yes? Hey, oh, I didn't even know these were in this dungeon. That's cool. Oh, they hurt. Ow. I did not know these were in this dungeon. That's crazy. Huh. That's cool. What's this room like with them in there? What's going on? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, okay. If I was gonna eat anything, I'd eat these things. What are they even? Can you get out of this room? Okay, it's still not full of water. That's interesting. Huh. Oh well. Okay, we gotta go back down. Try to remember the basics of CQC Snake. Not this way. It's gotta be a second floor thing. Because the block is on the second floor. So I probably have to go through one more cycle. I fucked up somewhere and did something wrong. I fucked up my cycle because you can do it all in one loop. I screwed up one step. I fucked that up. Hey, hey, hey. Here we go. Wow, that was a panic spam. What a mess. Okay, we need to go raise... you know, I'm going to double check everything just to make sure. Just a quick peek. We're just looking for that block. This is the room you need long shot for. Is there a... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed the step on second floor. It felt like I missed something on second floor. My brain is screaming at me like, hey, you forgot about something on second floor. Even though I feel like I did everything, so probably just missed something. I find it really funny that he treads even with the iron boots on. Like, buddy, you are sinking. There is no saving you. You know what's really interesting that they could have done that they didn't do? Is how dark this dungeon would actually be. It is underwater, man. It would be pitch fucking black in here. Like, some kind of light mechanic would have quickly turned this into a fucking horror dungeon. Really? You think the fucking Shadow Temple's scary? I probably never would have beat this dungeon if it was like, had some spooky element to it. Go. Yeah, that's not the darker Zelda we were looking for. What really bothers me about both Skyrim and Oblivion is that there's a quest, the Thieves Quest specifically, that has you go underwater, and there's one enemy in the game that is like a giant fucking, what's it called? Anglerfish. Scared the fuck out of me, and I never wanted to play that game again. I swear to God I'm supposed to go up here. Yeah, the slaughterfish, yeah. That's the one. There it is. Oh, yeah. No, that's a long shot thing. I think. Let's check. That's definitely a long shot thing. Not there. God, these things are so fucking annoying. This is probably the most annoying part of this fucking dungeon. It's fine. He's stuck on the ceiling. Oh no, he's gonna fall right here. Asbestos, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Race. Come on, dude, just fall down. Welcome back. Pretty sure this is the long shot thing. Yeah. You can't make that. Okay, that's not it. Got a whole hour, you'll be fine. I think somebody already did that with Unreal 5 interesting. The people who do Ocarina of Time stuff are pretty dedicated to the original vision. I haven't seen anybody really take any liberties with anything. Bye. Sorry. Trust your instincts. Stop doubting yourself. No, no. Hold on. You have to wonder what all this stuff in the water temple is for. Like, what purpose does this stuff serve? Hey, you need one more key. You need a key for that door. You just double check. You know what's really interesting? Oh, I'm right, and I'm pretty sure I am. The door has the same symbols as the blocks on it. I'll show you. I'm actually surprised I never noticed that before. Oh, because again, I had this dungeon so down at one point, like, I never missed anything. This is kind of exciting. To be missing even one piece means I haven't played the game in a while, that's for sure. So there's two likes up here. Oh no, you don't need a key. What? I was wrong. Okay, so now I know what's going on. That door, the switch door, is the thing. I was right initially. You only need 3 keys. Shouldn't have second guessed myself. But yeah, it has that symbol of the block over the door. I wonder if that's intentional. Because that's the same thing the blocks are resting on. And they give you a bunch of magic. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna say, will he attack? I forgot how to actually do damage with the Master Sword. Oh, interesting. He didn't do that at first. All right. Actually curious. I don't think this works on him. I think he just backs away. Yeah. Look at that. That's crazy. Obviously, there's a way to do it. I know the answer too. There's a much simpler answer. I'm gonna come back here sometime and actually mess around and see if I can beat him fair and square. I've done it with the Master Sword too. Boy is not ready for the long poke though. What are you doing? As he can't jump on it. Interesting. I've never seen him actually block that before. How is he not taking damage? There we go. Yeah, he's insanely hard to kill fair and square. I think the intended idea is that you're supposed to dodge right when he swings and hit. Even this feels a little cheesy. If I remember correctly, you can also like back him up. It's so weird, man. If I remember, if you get a full Begoran sword charge off, it'll actually hit him. He's not ready for that either. Here we go. What the fuck was that? He bounced off of me. Never seen that before either. Ooh, that hit him right off rip. Yeah, I'll have to do a little bit of studying. Like, clearly lost my touch. Oh, is it? Oh, I remember now. It's Z-target he does it. Yeah, you just don't Z-target him. I usually wouldn't do this, but... I remember now. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, you just want to run around and swing. Also, I think once you stop Z-targeting, your spin attack hits him a lot more often. Because I distinctly remember beating him with spin attacks. Him being immune to most things, too, is really interesting. All right. Let's beat this dungeon. If I remember correctly, I want to cast for his win here, and I don't remember why. My brain is telling me to do it, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm not going all the way back to the fucking forest temple, or the fire temple. I wonder if there's a way to do it with Z-targeting. That's a very risky maneuver. That little maneuver could cost us our lives. And then you have to do this section after you fought him, and you can die here too. Which is pretty nasty, okay, I think. I didn't mean to fall in, dude. That's not good. That's fine. This room is the room? Yes. That's why I cast for his win. I remember now, because if you get sucked into one of these holes, you have to come all the way back here, if I remember correctly. And it's a giant pain in the ass. So if you cast for his win before you come in this room and you miss something, You can just come back here. Yeah. What? Oh. There it is. Was there anything else in that room? Guess we'll never know. Getting sucked by holes. That's not a thing. It's not. Civils, you goober. Ooh, whomst. Civils, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Play Fire Station. I also need to give Sophia a shot. Need to give Sophia a shout out later. They were here earlier. I'm being lackadaisy. Come on, we gotta beat at least one temple today. We've already gone to 3 fucking temples and not beaten a single one. I'll determine who's important and who's not important in my own house. What's up, nerd? Yeah, we gotta go back up. And we gotta go through one more cycle of cycling the water. Which, if I had done things correctly, we would be on cycle. No, not this room. We're off cycle because I went one more. So I remember now. You know what's crazy? Link's got all this metal and armor and stuff. He's diving in and out of the water, and none of it ever goes bad. That's pretty crazy. Wait. There's not a skeleton or a scarecrow right here, is there? No. I could have sworn there was, though. You have to do it while you're up there. I'll bet you do. We need level 2. I'd argue that the one in the passage that we just got, that key's pretty hard to miss. Probably if you got pulled into one of the holes, you'd have to walk all the way back there, which would be a pain, especially because you'd have to go back through the elevator room. Hi. Check this out. Dude, Link has some parkour skills. Let me tell you what. We also have to do the long room. That room is fairly important. IIRC. I forget where it is. I think it's in here. If not, I'll just do one more full round of the place. It's not that big of a deal. It's not in here. Or is it? No. See, I'm second guessing myself a lot. That's kind of surprising. Usually I'm pretty confident when it comes to this dungeon. The dungeon I'm not super confident about is the Shadow Temple. I do as little as possible in the Shadow Temple because I want to get the fuck out of there every time I'm in there. Which we will not be able to do this time. I gotta do everything. Yeah, it's right here. Zoop. And then you zoop across to this door. This is where we needed to go anyways. Have you seen the Shadow Temple? If you've not seen the Shadow Temple, it's kind of hard to explain. I'm bad. Well, I'm gonna have to get the Skulltula in the waterfall area. This room's interesting. What's the creepiest dungeon, though, outside of the Shadow Temple? Probably the Water Temple, honestly. Yeah, this fucking room. That went better than expected. You want to do this before you swim over, because then you have to go back and forth. Pretty sure I forgot another cave because I never went back and did the block puzzle. I got distracted and didn't do that step, so we'll probably have to come back to this room. I might just leave right now and go do it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, bottom of the wall is pretty fucking terrifying. But out of the 5 adult dungeons, like I'd say Water Temple would be the next, like, creepiest. I don't know, the Spirit Temple was, I don't know, the Spirit Temple was too bright, man. It had too much lighting going on. Pretty sure I need one more key for this room. Yeah, so there's a Skulltula in here. Yeah, it's right there. You have too much lighting? None. Well, everybody's, I've said temple and everybody's been kind of saying different stuff. I don't think that's that unreasonable to also call that a temple. Hi, how's it going? What is this way? I don't even fucking remember. I know this isn't the way we're supposed to be going. That's for sure. This is all optional. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is where you need the last key. Let's go grab it. I was wrong. This is not optional. That's where the boss key is. And I know exactly where to go. It is not the only place with those. Civils, calm down. Forest Temple gets an honorable mention for the music. Yeah. The music in the Forest Temple, I don't know. The ghosts just aren't creepy enough. They're kind of cute. Can I help you? I don't think this is necessary, man. We can not do this. We could just leave. Just, like, not do any more enemies. Yeah, the Forest Temple ghosts are too cute. They're adorable. Gotta go up one floor. They only show up in the Shadow Temple in Breath of the Wild? There are dead hands in Breath of the Wild? Oh, bottom of the well. I mean... Yeah, where is it? It's right here. Come on, let's get this over with so I can go on living my life. I do appreciate that you go through the fucking wall. Yeah, here it is. Here's our missing key. Omelette de fromage. Every time, I don't have to do that. I can just move on with my day. But I feel the need. Omelette. Fromage. Omelette. An omelet does sound fucking good. I've had so much food today, I can't eat any more of them. Let's do this. Oh. I'm bad? Imagine being bad. Couldn't relate. Let's see here, right there. There's 100 Skulltulas in the game, right? Why come up here? Dude, burritos are so good. Tap. Also, did I get the little symbol? I still don't know what symbol. Is it this top symbol right here where I can't go to? Maybe that's it. Yeah, we just got to do that. Oh, we missed something. First floor? What room is that? Yeah. Oh, it's the golden key. Right. Duh. I should have cast Aurora's Wind in that room. That would have been really smart. Rip. Good breakfast burrito. Breakfast burritos are so easy. Yeah, let's do the song too. Bun, the secret is lots of sauce. There he is. It's good to see him. Alright, let's get this key. Let's get this bread, gamers. Ooh, Husky, we're playing Core Keeper. Me too, me too. What's up, Core Keeper twin? Oh, we got big stuff coming up in the Core Keeper playthrough, by the way. I played a tiny bit offline. Big news in the Core Keeper Life Fire world. Big automation, big gaming. It's not the room I need to be in. Stop just going through random doors and actually pay attention to the map. Bro, the slap your mama secret ingredient. It's real. This isn't the right spot. That's the entrance. You annoy me, sir. First floor. I've actually never cooked with MSG before. I'd imagine it's just you sprinkle it on and it tastes good. Still Alex Salt will come. I've never done that room without killing all the tech-techs. That was interesting. Oh my god, that's a horror shot. It's time for the easiest boss in gaming. You know what the hardest part of this dungeon is? What's happening next. You all know what's coming. Harder than the boss by far. Yep. I'm here. There we go. What's next is easily the hardest part of this entire dungeon. You think this shit's bad? Check this out. Now you could also save and quit here. And that would put you back at the start of the dungeon as well. Save you some time, but I'm not going to do that. I've perfected my drop-down technique. All right. Oh, I hate this part so much. You know, Link's a pretty good swimmer. Maybe the fish people are onto something. What if they were bird people? So yeah, don't forget about the scarecrow like I did, Sailor, if you're still here. Pop that ship before you go wandering around in this dungeon. Save you some time. Let's do this ship. Alright, this is Water Temple first. I would have preferred mana, honestly, but we're not going to need it where we're going. I hate this part so much. Whoever designed this, they can rot in fucking hell. Can I first try it? Oh, yeah, let's go. Get me out of here. I fucking nailed that shit. Link, look out. That isn't normal water over there. It really isn't. All right, you guys ready? This is the hardest boss ever.
Link is hot.
Link is hot. Yeah. How is this thing freezing Zoro's domain, by the way? Come here. Oops. For the record, it cannot hit you here. Like, it literally physically cannot hit you here. Unless they changed it in the GameCube remake, they might have. Yeah. Oh, hey. I didn't know you could do that. I've never tried to jumping attack him before. I always just spin. But yeah, other than, I guess, that doesn't really count. That was my fault. After he takes so much damage, he'll start doing this like jump thing. You kind of have to time your shot, but hardest boss ever. What's he doing? Yeah. Sometimes if you get lucky, you can catch him twice. How's your day going, chat? Excuse me? What is he doing? I never should have left the fucking corner. Oh no. Yeah. Oh my god. I've never seen that attack before. That's crazy. Anyways, that was cool. I'm really being stupid. I should have just stayed in the damn corner. Yeah, eventually he'll start doing this, and you can just aim manually and just time your shot, because he always goes in the exact same pattern. I've never seen him do this before. Come on. There we go. We should have him back where he needs to be. I can stop messing around and actually do the fight. Yeah, like I literally had one more hit. I should have just stayed in the fucking corner. Just trying to show off. Yeah, but if you just stand in the corner, he can never hit you. It's kind of an oversight in the boss. It honestly makes the boss like super disappointing because it seems like a really cool boss. And honestly, even without that cheat, like kind of cheese strat, he doesn't seem that hard. Unless he has some faster attack that I'm not aware of. He's not that hard. One of the more forgettable bosses ever. Yeah, which you just need to be patient. There's no reason not to. So yeah, you can beat Water Temple first. I think I confirmed this last time we played and I've just forgotten. Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. It's a shame we don't get to see that in this game. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Yeah, I kind of need not that. Well, that's what I would want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the princess, Zelda. Ha! Can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. So actually, you don't need the Megaton Hammer to do Water Temple. You could do... You only need the bow. I thought you needed the Megaton Hammer for something. You can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. Whatever you say. Hammerhead shark girl. Hey, we got our first medallion. We can go knock out 2 more dungeons real quick. Hold up. You see Sheik? Please give him my thanks, okay? As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Link, you did it. Oh, I look like crap. I'm not wearing my tunic. Oh, I didn't show you guys how to get the fire arrows. So I'll show you how you can do it. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto. Together is a little strong. I don't think Ruto did much of anything. Destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Those are some hops, dude. Check this out. Hey! So, once you have the long shot, you can, if you go all the way down, you can see there's like a ledge here. If you stand there and play the Scarecrow song, there's a Scarecrow that will appear right there, and you can pull yourself over there and grab it firsthand, which I almost think is intentional, because why else would there be a Scarecrow? Yeah, you can't do it unless it's early in the morning. I don't think you need... Do you need the fire arrows to beat the game? That's not the right song. I don't think so, do you? Are they used for... I don't think so. I don't think you need the fire arrows to beat the game either. You don't need any of the specialty arrows. You might. I swear to God they're used for something. But we're going to get them either way. In Ganon's castle? Maybe. Might just be a convenience thing. I'll try not to use them, and we'll see how far we can get without them. They do a lot of damage. That's nice. Yeah, see, you can see Navi's floating right there. There's a Scarecrow right there. And why else would he be there if not to get the fire arrows early? They are really nice to have. I wonder, do they work on Morpha? I don't think any of the magical arrows do anything incredibly special in this game. They just do more damage. Yeah, we got a couple things I want to do. One, most importantly, I want to go grab... my magic up. I don't think we're going to have time for every temple. Also... I'm tired of not being able to use my magic. Yeah, I think the light arrows are the other ones that are actually required, because you got to shoot the pillars in each room with them. The ice arrows definitely aren't required. Holy cow. Link, I am the great fairy of wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Receive it now sounds like such like a... That's such a weird way to say it. You can't go to Ganon's castle until you have all the medallions, right? Yeah, you can't. I was gonna say, it'd be really cool to go get the heart upgrade before Ganon's castle, but... Technically... Without glitches. You only need the shadow and spirit. Are you serious? Need the forest, fire, and water to get shadow. Do you? That was what I was about to ask. Is like Bongo Bongo not appear until I do all the other temples? Got our magic meter. I thought the water temple was the trigger for that. I think. What do you think, sir? I don't think. I think, yeah. I think I'm gonna grab this and then we're gonna call it. It's been a pretty productive stream. We got so much done. Water and fire? Well, to get to the shadow, yeah, and then to get to the shadow temple, you have to be a kid because you need the lens of truth. Technically, if you memorized where everything was, you wouldn't need the lens of truth. But that'd be a whole different thing, right? You'd have to beat Bongo Bongo without the lens of truth, which would be pretty crazy. I mean, you eventually, I think, have to do all the temples. Yeah, you'd have to do... Why? You would eventually have to do them all. Yeah, you don't need lens of truth to beat, the curse has been lifted. Here's your reward. Is adult wallet? What's the last thing? Need to be a kid to do spirit temple? You're right. Imagine the bro immediate, yeah. I can imagine it. Hold on. I'm imagining it.
Link is hot.
All right, folks. I think I know what the raid message is gonna be. But that's gonna be the end of the stream. 100 skulls is an infinite supply of huge rupees. Are you serious? Why would you need that? There's no point in having that at that point. Oh man. Okay. I got a raid message ready for you guys. Yeah, like the raid message is gonna be link is hot. Let's see if we can't find somebody to raid. Let's talk about next week's streams. We're getting very close to the VR chat meetup. I'm holding you up with a gun. Join the Discord and go to the VR chat meetup. The Discord link is right here. I'm literally gonna, you have no excuse. Look at this. It's right here. You can just click on it. Then you go to the VR chat meetup and you have fun with us. You stab each other. You get to see absolutely gorgeous things. You get to have fun. It's gonna be 30th, Saturday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. in the Discord server on VR chat. You do not need VR to join us in VR chat. I'm probably going to do a small thing next week. But next week, I'm unfortunately, Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be busy. So maybe something Saturday night with the community, but there's not going to be a stream on Saturday. I have other stuff I need to take care of, family stuff that I need to deal with. And then Tuesday, we're going to be playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3, which is getting pretty close. We were smashing through the game at the level that we're at. So I can expect us to not necessarily beat the game, but we're going to get pretty far on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're playing more Metal Gear Solid 3. Thursday, we're playing more Core Keeper. And then Sunday, we will be playing more Ocarina of Time. That's what's happening next week. You want to follow the Blue Sky, you want to go to the Discord. That's where I post every single time I go live. I do one ad here for you guys every time we go live on the Blue Sky. Keep an eye out for it. I'm going to start doing the gear review there. I'm going to be posting a lot. So it's going to be a little bit spammy, but you guys will get to see all my camping gear disassembled, assembled, beautiful pictures taken, hopefully, and you guys are going to see kind of what I take camping with me, what I do for backpacking. If you guys have any questions or you want to know, maybe you want to do backpacking for the first time and you want to ask me, I'd be more than happy to help. All right, let's get your raid message ready. Yeah, that's about right. Let me get the normal one. Well, how's this essential camping gear? Unfortunately, that would not fit in my pack. Let's see here. Who's live? Who can we link as hot raid? Link is hot. Let's see here.
Link is hot.
Okay, I gotta get you guys out of here. What the hell? Is that a ton of people on today? Who's this person? I haven't rated this person before, I don't think. Oh, this is a Dragon Council member. Looks like they're playing some RPG. Let's raid them. Let's be a new person, so be nice. Don't be too crazy. Let's
Link
see.
is hot.
Let's get this raid ready. Say hi to them. It looks like they're playing Sea of Stars, which I've never played before. Give them some love before you guys head out, or stick around. Give them some chat. Looks like their chat's pretty quiet. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.
Link is hot.